peaceful. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Why does it freeze whenever I get to that part and it just restarts? It's so annoying. Testing. Testing, testing. Oh god. It was like... Yeah, it's like the stream was like crashing on my end every time that it got to the part where I started speaking, and then it would just restart the same section. Grinna. And we're gonna make sure that this is all messages so I don't get gypped again. Ew, love that area. Alright, we're done monsoon. My confidence rises. Then we want command. Sacrifice. Who are gonna play those? I think it'd be funny if we did it as chef. But I kinda wanna try someone new. Who is not engineer, because engineer sucks on sacrifice. Not artificer, I glare too much. Mando just dies on Mithrix. Like it literally doesn't matter what you do. As Mando, he just dies on Mithrix. Like, I've genuinely just never seen anyone suffer so poorly on Mithrix than him. And Seeker's too easy. If you get Seeker, like, just a couple hits and you get so many items back, and then you just immediately kill Mithrix. Never played Captain. I would do Metamorphosis, but what Metamorphosis does is it makes it so I'm a different character every single time. So it's like, I don't wanna... I just want one character. Railgunner wouldn't be terrible. Let's try Railgunner, but like... We could try all... We could try all Railgunner. Give those a shot. I just want to see what the scope's like. Oh, that's so much better. Holy. What the hell? Alright. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's much more rewarding to have that other one, but good god, this is a nice one. Hey, we'll do is Railgunner. Dude, Railgunner is too slow to kill I feel like Railgunner is too slow on Mithrix. But also, like... I don't know. So, I'm gonna do Commando, even though, like... Because I like playing Commando, because he sacks so quickly, and he becomes so strong. I just need to not get Irelanite, because that keeps killing me on Mithrix runs, is Irelanite. Like, that's, shooting fucking pea shooters here. That's offensive to the pea shooters. There we go. Aim for. I did not mean to click that. Alright. We have to shave some layers of. Holy fuck, I'm dead. Dude, I'm atrocious. And I just decided to send it on a fucking Monsoon run. Whatever. Just healed me. Doing all over there. Not dropping items. You know, I have one item. It's not the item I want. There we go. That's enough of you. I don't remember what I think Mando has a 0.5 proc. Alright, and here's when the run starts. What are you generating? Scraps? We don't want a lot of. We're basically going to only be getting scraps for the majority of the early, when we get a green, we basically just want scraps. Honestly, I've learned greens are just like, I don't know, not great. This is rough. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Twilight good, but he has so many things that just immediately fuck him over. Like, there's just so many aspects of Voidling that just annihilate his chances of any victory. Because, like, when he switches, he could switch at the worst time. Like, his switch is not always better. Naked Huntress. Yep. Voidling is good, but then he switches to his corrupt mode, and then sometimes it's just not a better variant. It's just like, oh, I'm screwed. Huntress's 4 is gonna be rough in the beginning, just because, and it's just a while. A couple soldier syringes should fix it. Her Flurry's a lot better in the late game because she just becomes a fucking machine gun, but right now it's gonna be really slow. We still want gold for XP. Yeah. Is in the room? Yeah. Right. What do you want for dinner? Or sure. I mean, I've got broccoli, I've got corn, and stuff. It's just, main dish. All you got for me? Got the chicken breast, hamburger. We're in my room. One. No, I've got this box chicken breast. Even I been what? Mainly now once. What about it? It's been a Richard doesn't know cool, so food. We won't be like what the real plan of there are an Apple GC can create a third if it's the chicken sounds fine. What you please? Okay, Carl would. You. I know. Yeah. The chicken sounds fine to me. Is that again? Is that very wrong? Yeah. So. Is this? You never. This is one of these, and when it shows up, it can get worked with the other stuff. Hey, okay? I'm bloke. It's good. Trackpad dusty. A lot crits, but she has a 0.7. Okay, I think we need like 12, 13. I'll be able to get that later though. I will start working on it now. I think we should be fine with just the... I'm not sure. How many soldier syringes good to make this a sufficient attack? It's already faster than the other one. There's another scrap. Ooh, dear dog. We'll take one crit. We'll take our scrap. If we can get 5 scraps, I think we can get 5 scraps. This early on. We just find a nuke though. We gotta consider what our first one, our first red will be. Usually there's a need up there. Find a way to get up there first. Well, whatever that was. That didn't work. Oh. Guys. Perfect. Rusty 8 spawn on this place. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sure of that. Just yes, confused. We get the one scrap. Yeah, we get like basically a confirmed scrap from teleporter. Once it's gold, we just gotta find a nuke. Does her crit work where like, oh, I did not mean to do that. Does her crit work where it's like one burst crits, or is it one bullet crit? Like the crit chances per bullet. You know what I mean? So, or per arrow, but you know. So like, if I shoot Damn. I love it, guys. It's still no sign of a neat. I feel on that ledge. No, thanks. My one problem with Huntress is her auto aim sometimes is super janky. I do wonder if there's some sort of setting to change it. Like the changes, it's like lock sensitivity. Oh, that was not the button that I thought I was pressing, and yeah, we're just gonna ballista. Damn, well, it's a ballista, but damn. Holy shit, yeah, we're fucking out of here. Oh, alright, well, that works. She has no mobility. Like, absolutely zero mobility. She has verticality. That's it. Like, that's not mobility. I say fucking and yes, chef. Need mobility. Why is there so little mobility? I mean, I guess because the build. Fine. Fine. Just because I don't want to play Seeker. Because Seeker's the obvious answer. Seeker is the solution to my problems. I want to play the same character over and over again because I don't want to be stale. But then I end up playing the same character over and over again. But see, that is what that will easily cook you a lot on runs. Because he has such a drastically like that corrupted heal is a super good ability, but or like the heal is a super good ability. The corrupted heal I like never want to use, and then sometimes I'll accidentally click and I'll be like, oh great. See, and I'm scared for my life because I just did that sacrifice. Oh, heal an artifact or an equipment was not exactly what I wanted. My first item. They should really have gone for that trophy thing, but it's fun. I feel like this is gonna help us early game if I can remember to use it. It's foreshadowing, I'm not gonna remember to use it. I have no items, this is a terrible idea. I actually have BSC. Now we're using it. I get a little scared for my life. There's so many. Why are there so many? Luckily, we're just goaded with the sauce. I don't need items. Would I like items? Yes. I see, there we go. We got another item. And I immediately forgot what item I said was going to be beneficial. And we are all the way down here now. Yay. Okay. So we spam that heal button and run like hell over here. And now we really run. Ref should be able to clear these guys out now. Get rid of all the nuisances in this world. There we go. Quick clear out. Terrifying, but... And like none of them dropped an item. Thanks, guys. They ignored me for no reason, and I still have no items. I mean, there's one over here. Well, there's technically 4, but... Ooh, is that a red? No, it's just the equipment. Prowl equipment I said I needed. Trexie. Or the crit. And now I'm pretty sure that this thing is a really low proc. We're just gonna stack a shitload of crits. No greens. For the waste giving me a green. But 4 crits works, I guess. He has a good proc coefficient with, Yeah. I did. Okay. Is it? Huh? Yeah. No, I think that the majority of their abilities has like lower proc coefficients. Of course. Oh wait, blow him up. Did that even give me a trophy, or is that just an insta-kill? I mean, either way, it was beneficial. I think it just gave me an extra item. Damn, they're really pouring out the items for a second, though. Still did not get as many greens as I wanted. Can we get a couple more greens, guys? I mean, I'm not... I'm gonna wait to grab the item until the end, because that's when things will stop spawning. Or if face will calm down, I guess. Yeah, and then you grab an item and everything just comes out. Chill me. More items, guys. See, it's still a decently high crit, but I think it's like a 0.4 on this one because of its high fire rate. Typically, the higher fire rate something has, the lower its proc coefficient is, because it doesn't want you to be, like, spamming 2 times damage. It's easier to stack. Or he got us through stage 1. At least we have something, some sort of equipment backup. And of course, I hate it here. It's always, it's like, it feels like this is the only stage 2, dude. In the new DLC, they better add like more stage 2s. Because I'm so sick of hitting this map, and I think everyone is. It's just a bad map. I don't ever know where I'm going. All I know is some new spots. Typically maps have like 3 or 4 new spots, and I know like the average of 1 or 2. Well, most of them, but I can check. The desert one, I don't know a lot of too many new spots. Like, overall, the stage 2s kind of just suck. My one issue with this character is that his beam is not accurate. Like, the laser beam shoots lower than the actual crosshair, and I think they do that for convenience, but also it confuses the fuck out of me because the beam never looks like it's connecting. 8 glasses ain't bad. No one's got a confirmed crit on my, primary at least. A solid crit chance on my corrupted primary. That is at least, I feel like at least the majority of my corrupted is gonna be hitting crits now. Yeah. I felt that. Okay, typically there's one by a water spot, which I believe is somewhere over here. It's underwater, yeah. See, nothing. I don't know what the chances of no newt spawning is. Probably gonna hit that. Yeah, that works, Steph. Yeah, definitely most of this is hitting crits. 1000%. That's a lot of crits. Let's add more. Yeah, it's not 100% crits, but... And... Find one more. Hopefully we can do it before the teleporter one gives us a green, but... I do know that the way the sacrifice works is you get more items the higher the difficulty is the believed theory. There's no confirming of it, of course, but it seems to be what everyone's agreed on. Oh, thanks. Shorter range. Right. Typically we want 10, but I'm gonna go for some Predatory Instinct first, because now that I have high crit, I'm basically increasing my attack speed every single hit, you know? I don't know what that ×3 down thing means either. I think that's, health down. But I think that's all just part of that +1 thing. I think that's just a debuff for the -30% soul. I was seeing one guy said that he thought that the soul thing was a negative because it's a revive for 30% of your HP. Gone for 2 lives, just still more health. Because it's 70% health ×2. And you get the 2 lives, and like, yeah, you don't have 30% of your health, and you die easier because you fucking revive. So you can do better next time. I don't know. Tell you. I think a newt spawns over in this corner. A gup! Right, jumping real quick. Did I need the frenzy to kill Gup? No. But I didn't want to lose that opportunity. We need range buffs. His range is god-awful with this beam. It's the only, like, look at that. It's nothing. I mean, it does a lot of damage, yeah, but you basically have to be like that's why that's my big gripe with Void Fin. Is you'll be like you have infinite range. Like I can shoot anything as long as I can see it. And then he switches all of a sudden, which you can only prevent so much because if you get like caught up in a fight, you're not sitting there spamming the health regen for the most part. And then you transform and then all of a sudden you can't fucking reach anybody. The only times I'll charge like right now is because I will be faster. And that's their last crit. I'm going to get for Elise now, even though it looks like he has a ×1 proc coefficient, even though the thing says he does not. I'm not seeing any non-crits. So... like a green. You guys could give me some predatory instincts. It'd be nice. Or I used to think that the Siphon Seed was like the best item in the game, and then I realized that it only gave you like 1 HP per like hit. It did not give you like 100% siphoning. Thank you. You see, immediately too. Immediately too. Hurry. You get that attack speed buff, then you just start going ham with the, like, look at that. That is a huge attack speed. It's like 30% attack speed up for every stack. And the more you get, the higher the percent goes up, and also the higher you can stack it. So you can get, like, when things get hit the fan, you'll have, like, 6 of these predatory instincts and just constantly have, like, a times... fuck, like, what is it, like 18? You turn your character into a machine gun. I would get more crit glasses, but I feel like he just really doesn't have... like, there's no way that... I haven't seen him hit a non-crit in so long. What I will do is get a crowbar, because we love crowbars. Because they start one-shot, they make it so I can start one-shotting the small guys. And it just makes it easy for cleanup. Then we want some kill effects. Gasoline is a good one. Yeah, see? The immediate one-shot. Because now the crit is doing bonus damage because he's at full HP. When it was originally doing most of his health. Now I'm doing all of its health. That did not hit the way I wanted it to. Clear these guys out. I heard a Titan. I hear a lot of Titans right now, and I don't like it. See, that's what I mean. I went to heal right then. Like, I literally hit the heal button, and it was immediately like, hey, you could use more firepower. Like, no, I don't want firepower right now. I want heals. Which is why I should probably start going for some healing things. At this point, I'm just gonna get this. It's helpful. For now, I'm gonna, hopefully I use it more than the... freaking... I don't know what I'm trying to say. We're gonna get this gas thing so that we can get gasoline. Because now we will start getting... them to the fix. Start crowd controlling like that. Right, well this is up, I guess we just send it, because it doesn't look like we're getting a new on this one either, which sucks because that's another red going to time. Just gonna add more. Heal. Oh, kill you, kill you, kill you. Oh, what do we want? Slow, I guess. That'll, I guess, would slash. Oh, but yeah, it's like only like an extra one. Wow, okay. Heal up real quick. I don't know why I did that. Well, I guess for my secondaries. It works. The jellyfish are so annoying. Oh, goody. Another artifact. Now he's on fire! Baller. And I can't have... So many artifacts or items, or no, I've failed to call in the correct thing multiple times. Oh no. Stage 3, I know what a lot of the nudes are. We'll probably end up finding one. Thank God I at least grabbed it. Oh, my pet item usually ends up being picking the gasoline. I don't like you. You scare me. And I guess I was hitting that rat. Poor rat. I can't look directly up. Why can't you do that in games? So many games where you can't look directly up, you know? It's just odd to me. We also probably want a scythe because it gives you like significant heal. Gives you like significant healing. For crits. And since I basically always crit, it's a lot of healing. It's a lot better than the seed. I think it's like 50. Or something like that, 10. Something probably lower. 50 seems a little insane. Probably lower than that, but it's significant. I can tell it's significant. We'll probably try and test it out. Oh, great. You guys are lovely. I love it. Alright. Can you not exist in this game? The blind pests have the best aim and the strongest hits known to fucking man, dude. I swear. So it's nice to have. I heal up a little bit. Find any void seeds. Be nice. Okay, keep shooting this guy. Thanks. Can you not show off right now? Oh, a gold one. Saw someone doing a run with clovers. I would like to try out clovers. Because what the clovers do is I was trying to... The descriptions in this game are honestly the most atrocious things I've ever seen in gaming. Like, when it comes to descriptions, like, Risk of Rain earns worse descriptions. It's truly awful. Is it not? Like... And his music was electric, does not tell you 25% chance to strike at nearby enemies with 80% damage lightning bolts. That's like, it's not hard. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to say. It's pretty fucking basic, and that guy's just fucking dead, damn. Yet, Risk treats it like it is the hardest thing to just give simple descriptions of items sometimes, dude. Yeah, the newts are so vertical on this map, dude. The answer is we're never gonna get anything in this game. Because everything's extremely vertical. Can you at least give us abyssal depths, please? Next stage. Like, can we get abyssal depths? I'm begging. Because, like, dude, the amount of verticality you need for half this shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure this map does allow you to... Yeah, and then immediately there's a... Just making sure that there's no, like, Newt hiding in this corner. I feel like they do that. Normally the Newt is, like, all the way up there. See, it basically makes Wisps a useless enemy. When you get, like, any basic crowd control, which is always just nice. It's just a nice little touch, yeah? Add some bleed. Since it looks like my proc coefficient for my corrupted is 1. Insane bleed. Well, I'm shocked I could read. Oh, thanks. Can you not exist? Wow. Taking lots of damage. Oh my god, you can run vertically. Because I remember when Bisons did that back in my day. You... yeah, go away. Laser beam. Can't tell if I was hitting or not. Anyways. Wolverine! I know there's a frost effect that comes from the ring, but like, does anyone know what happens if you stack them? Because, oh, there's a green thing over there. It's like, I feel like stacking the rings is useless. So all the... Usually they have fans and stuff that you can buy to get some verticality because it's absurd. Should we go rock climbing? Anyone? Need to jump off the fucking map. Ow. Huh. Well then. I didn't even know this area was back here. Now you know. Now you know. Oops. I was just making a sarcastic joke and then I ended up landing the forefront in what I was looking for. Yeah, you think you're cool. Oh, you're scary. Although, you got hit with some big effects. So you are no longer very scary. The gunner drone's nice, I guess. I mainly was looking for a healing drone, though. Can you get just out of the game? Just remove yourselves. Yeah, no one likes you. Nobody likes you. You did more damage than you should, like, ever in a video game. And his music was electric. Right description, everybody. Now I need a noxious orange. Which I think there's a green over there. Or shields. Honestly, I find the recharging shield better than most healing items. Wow, you are really going. These scorch worms suck. Meow. That was an interesting trade-off. There's a green up there. We can get the noxious thorn if we're really desperate to kill a Wymoth there. The answer is I am. Thought that was a healing drone. Gonna be real. Saw where that all of you guys were back here. Good done. Thank you. Well, dude, you came at the wrong time. You came at the wrong time. You really did. It's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my least favorite, or one of course. Like, the blind pests will always be everyone's least favorite. I think one of my least favorite mobs in this game has to be the fucking child from think he's just in. I think he's not even DLC. I think Child is just in the game. He's annoying. He's so unbelievably annoying. That's another thing that the things I did for. Like, my delicate watch will break if I go under, like, I think it's like 75% HP. But because of the shields take that placeholder, so I don't ever really go under 75% health. As long as I have enough shield. The shields take priority. So like 99% health isn't actually 99% health. Because it takes the shield priority. What is last? Should probably get a cautious slug. Damn. Alright, well, while this is up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have no way to heal. I have no way to heal. I'm gonna die. Please, 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 please. My game froze like 10 times over there. Can we... Please? Lock in and cock in, bro. Lock in. I have shield, I have shield. We're not dead. We're not dead. Good lord, those clay dune striders are terrifying. Honestly, one of the scariest bosses in the game is that clay dune strider. He's so strong. Because he has barrages of attacks and he can heal. And he doesn't just heal a little bit. No. This man is like all or nothing when it comes to healing. Also, ow. Is this really necessary, guys? Guys. Is this really necessary? Come on. Think this through. You're scaring me. You're very scared. So very scared. Alright, more shield. You know, I said I would go for a cautious slug. Will-O-Wisp. Need more crowd control. Because it is clear that there are too many mobs. I have no range. This is a good way to get it to go, though, if you just hold down the trigger. Like, the more you use this, the faster the beam goes, so... You want to go and just keep using it. Good glory, man. Shurikens are always nice. Very underrated. And like I said, I was going to get the scythe. It'd probably be a lot more health. If I was actually using things that I said I should use. The blue portal blinds me. Wow, and fungus works. I was looking for the cautious slug, but I was so blinded. I think it's near the top. Alright, this is when the run starts. Yeah, you thought we started? Not even close. Boom. Alright, and now we have the options. Do we have any of these? Now we could go for explosives, or we could go for what we're gonna try. It's just the 57 leaf clover. Now we're going to go here, and we are going to buy, because we want a lot of shells. See? It's not gonna pick them up because I forgot that leaders don't auto pick up. I believe that this is a... well, no, really, 5. Okay. Very short cooldown on my heal, and it's automatic now. So, that's our first red. If we can dream for Abyssal Depths, I would love to. We can, because that will be another red. And while I'd like to go for another leaf, because what the leaf does is it makes higher chance items. It basically makes it 50% easier to find higher chance items. It stacks every time, which is just something that I never got the description. Yeah, I mass heal every 10 seconds now. That's actually huge. First time I've ever seen use out of this. Healing orb. We also want a lot of them because there's people talking about like the iridescent pearls and stuff that I've never even gotten in game before. What we're mainly looking for is a lunar equipment though, which will be the one that buffs us a ton, because stacking that with a bunch of these shells will just make it so we're constantly on like a frenzy of just like insane regen. Wait, it's nice how we heal, but why not heal at the right time compared to what gives us more health, more damage, and less fear, because I hate these guys. Yeah, let's see, we're like, boom, back up. What I wish was more health. And it's Scorchhorn. Yeah, I'm already scared. Care if I eat. We could do Lightning Strike. Could you imagine if we just used the vending machine equipment though? We've already reached the max difficulty though, it's wild. Imagine if we weren't playing a command scavenger run. Or a command sacrifice run. We're just so deep in the shithole right now. Unreal. Unreal, I tell ya. Alright, let's look at Alonda real quick. I've been using this a shit ton. Okay. We've clearly never looked at any of the equipment because this is usually the ones 3000 damage stunning all nearby monsters. It's insanely strong. Because with the stuff I have right now, I basically use it like every 3 seconds. The volcanic egg we do not want right now. These are nice, don't do enough damage. Being able to call out drones would be nice. Lasts 25 seconds, cooldown's 100 seconds, minus that 50%. A couple stacks, like every 25. Basically, we constantly have strike trends on us. That might not be bad. Actually tells us our stats. Right? Sprout rings the quad for 15 seconds. It's useless. Use this one a lot. As well as trying to get, who was it? Trying to do something. Or some achievement that I was trying to do. Ah, it was a false one. Trying to get the gold portal. Before the gold portal became the most common thing known to man. Console negative for including debuffs. So yeah, no, we don't have enough debuffs right now to need something like that. Fire a swarm of 12 missiles. I think this will make it so I have an 100% crit chance. I already have an 100% crit chance. Jade Elephant. Might not be bad. Clean as Jade. Try to clean a Jade Elephant, see what the cooldown looks like. To have that much armor when I should be getting armor plates by now. But like yeah, every 10 seconds. And how long did it say it lasted? 5 seconds. Dude, we always have an 100% uptime for the Jade Elephant. And right here, I'm gonna get some armor plates, just get some damage reduction. Sorry, Gup, I did not find it necessary either to transform. You see that I'm getting a lot of items now though because of Clover. Because the Clover raises the chance for everything, so item drops are also increased. There is a red that makes it so basically big guys have a confirmed chance to drop items. And elites have a small chance. We can stack that on top of the leaf clover and just like get insane drop counts. But yeah, this is absurd. This one clover basically just confirms me for mass destruction. Because like just so yeah, everything drops items now. But it's just there's so many items that I don't know what to do with them. And that's a lie, because the real answer is get more regenerating shields. Buy that guy, because why not? There's a legendary chest confirmed here as well. Yeah, we have good health. I believe this is where the thing is. Is now? Wrong flowers. It's this one. Visit. I love how I get this chest every time I'm here, yet I still can't seem to remember where it is. Need more damage. I feel like we're not doing enough. This is not enough damage. I mean, I get the scaling for medium is absurd, and holy shit. We need more damage. How do you do that? It's about get a bunch of clocks. Sim size. It's over here. Yeah, 20% more damage. You can see it went up by like 150. Oh, wonderful. What I wanted. Don't want anything sleeping up almost slower in here. Poisonous one, I hope. I know I said go through leaf clovers, but right now, I am terrified for my life. And you can see that it immediately went up to like 500, 700 damage, so it's definitely worth it to get the laser sight. Probably gonna regret this. Or maybe they'll give us something gold, because then we can get Colonel Drownman. And have the probes on us as well. Yes, better damage. More watches, though. More watches. More watches. Yeah, I want that. The 1,000 damage hits. Even though watches scare me because of the chance of just losing them straight up. But oh, hey guys, you want to make a second bad decision? Do you see the logo I see? Is that a hermit? It was a hermit crab. See, I don't see the point in giving him a jade elephant. Jade elephant's not really gonna do much here. We ought to reinforce our health, I guess, because we have all those watches. And I've made so many scenarios where I just lost so many watches. Just more health waste. That is huge chunks to do. Like, we went up in damage so quickly. I was like, alright, I'd like some more damage. And the game was like, okay. I feel like there'd be a new hiding here, too. Come on. What is the point of this corner? What is the point of this nook? What is even going on down here? What are you hiding? I feel like that is a new spot, the new is just not there. Because that is an absurd spot. Oh no, I lost out on like 50 gold. I mean, yeah, that's sad for actually it was. There could be a new up there. It'd be a fun way to get up there. If you can scale this a little bit. Excuse me. What the fuck is going on up here? No newts, that's for damn sure. Come on guys, there's a newt up here. What is going on? I feel like I shouldn't be up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. This is a very weird game design. Like, error that they have added. This is weird. What's this? Why am I up here? And you didn't hide a newt up here, dude? Why is this here? It seems like such a massive... Like, of course somebody can get up here, but that was easy. I got up here as Boy Thing, and he has kind of shit fertility. I have one goat hoof, and That's all my movement speed. Oh, that did. Seemed odd. Oh, there were things there. Or plenty of things there. You guys got more items. Thanks. They're all more shield. If I get any higher wary stuff, I'd like to get a lot of grays. Grays are better than greens in my opinion, gentlemen. Wait, everyone he's kind of started to collectively agree on that one now. Gucks. Item farms is what I call them. Yep, got a couple from it. One of them being equipment, but yeah. Well, let's do that. Dun, dun. I like 9 of these ones and I just fucking lost them because it took like too much damage, so more health. Never go wrong. Until you can go wrong, because then you choke on the... Then you play Commando. Get shitloads of damage and health and then beat it all. To the Blood God, aka Mr. Mithrix. Okay, well, we're looping. Is it a great idea to loop now? Oh, you're gonna get our asses kicked. Well, I want more leaves. I'm greedy now. Feel like we've built up enough strength. 3 of them? Am I a psycho? Maybe. Maybe. Look at all that damage. Poor Gup. The fight just takes no damage from that gasoline at this point, though. I am buff it by getting more gasoline cans and ignition and stuff like that, but... Damn, like, almost no items from him. Thought you said the luck was in my favor, goddamn. Again, fusions. They lied to me. Hey, well, I can't find a name this one. Sucks. But what I do see is more opportunities for healing. More opportunities for HP. Do you like void items? Void items are pretty cool. I'm gonna stream, by the way. I hope you're still here. They look like you are. Yeah, I do like void items. Of course I like, dude, I like Zone. I need to put Stream Chat, like, more in my face, because I'm not... Are we off? Oh, wait, hopefully I fucking see something. I should get this full screen up. Or has it on, like, a sidebar on the corner of my screen or something. They need to make that a thing. I'm sure there's some sort of program for it. Alright, so I 3 mountain challenge this, so we could be screwed here. But we could get golds. Oh, I'm fucked. Was that all my watches? That was all my watches. I'm so fucked. I'm like hashtag bone level fucked. Why is he blue? Someone help me. Why is he taking no damage? That seriously leaves that much damage. There's no way that I'm doing this little damage. I'm boned if this is my damage output. This is my damage output? You fucking for real? Bro. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna be up here. Alright, Real, follow me? Coolio. Yeah, I need a lightning bolt. Doing no damage now. No, I'm just fucking dead. With a Jade Elf and all. Wow. Overloading or Worm is overkill. Bro. That was a mess. Alright, we're gonna drop. Seems I'm still shit at the game, so we're just gonna drop. We should just cast Seeker, but I don't hope Blue Seeker's just so cheap. Even though I main Seeker before they buffed Seeker. I always liked Seeker. So I feel a little less bad about playing Seeker. Because they buffed Seeker when I main them, so like... But then they fucked the fuck out of Seeker, and I just feel like nothing is real anymore. Yeah, definitely Seeker. My favorite survivor is like 1000% Seeker now. I think that Monsoon is just too fast scaling for me right now. Putting it like at triple fucking... By the time we're at 40 minutes and I'm at like max difficulty down the wire, like over 300% buffing is like insane. That's absolutely crazy. Because it's like a 40% increase or something crazy like that. Now, Seeker is definitely, but like, in honesty, the Chef's buff actually made him one of my favorite characters. I love playing Chef. And I hated him because, like, of course I hated it. He was janky. He was awful to play. This stupid, like, slow year, like, his primary was my biggest pet. Like, everything else was, like, subpar with Chef. And I was like, I guess I can live with this just being a character thing. And, like, he's still my... But, like, the primary throwing was awful. It was the most uncomfortable thing to play with I've ever done. It was not fun, not smooth. Did not enough damage for how janky it was. There was no real, like, attack speed scaling. But, like, there's certain characters that... The certain characters that bother me to play are the characters that don't feel like they have proper attack speed scaling because they have, like, these weird limits on their primaries. And while Chef still does go under that category, I hated how you could only ever throw one. Yeah, and you had 3. So it was like you threw 1, but you had to double click it, and you had to time your double clicks, or else like you wouldn't be able to attack again. And so you're clicking 6 times like you were spamming left click just to get 3 measly ass cleavers out. And I was like, this is not a good character. I feel bad, like I said earlier, I feel bad playing as Seeker now because Seeker is just so good. But like when Seeker came out, I liked Seeker. I know what you mean. Bandits like that for me with the attack speed, yeah. It's just like the bullets, dude. Like it feels like the attack speed doesn't affect ammo counts as much as it should. Like it feels like I'm extremely limited in my attack speed when I play character. And I like Bandit, but like I don't like him for attack speed builds. Which attack speed builds are funny because you just like I can get so strong that it's like rolling 1,000,000 of these orbs a second. And like that's funny to me. But like with characters like Bandit and Chef, you can't really do attack speed builds because it feels clunkier. Because he's like, oh, let me, and it's like, I feel like there's definitely a difference with how fast they recharge it, but it also comes down to, it feels like a cooldown speed issue. There's not really any items that affect cooldown speed besides the lunar items. So, he just feels a little janky. They definitely did put Chef up in my higher, like... Definitely recommend playing Chef now. You excited for the, what is it? The Alloy... What was called? Third DLC. I did not know that they were gonna do a third DLC, dude. Most places online were saying that they were basically, like, Gearbox was openly stating that they were done. They're like, yeah, after Seekers of the Storm, we're kind of just not doing any more DLCs. We only planned for 2. I was like, alright. And then they made the ballsy move of announcing a 3rd one right after fixing Seekers. It was a bold move. It was a very bold move on their part. Also, could somebody give me some green items? Was gonna be an Imp DLC or something like that, but I said, yeah, it's like, I guess it's robot themed. I feel like we already have so much soulless stuff, but somebody said that every map was going to be the soulless map. That's the whole DLC. I thought that was pretty funny. But no, I definitely think that it looks good so far. You can definitely see some new things in the trailer if you look close enough. There's a lot of robots. Like, there was this incinerator robot thing that was different from the incinerator drone. And a lot of people think that the cover is like a playable Solus, but I think that's just Solus with a bunch of wires sticking out. I don't think that's a playable character. I do know that it was confirmed that there were going to be new survivors, which is nice because right now I actually don't even enjoy playing most of the survivors. A lot for the DLC is minor from the first game. That would be great. They should do that. I'd be down for some OGs. Like, I still can't believe, like, Shep was, like, the most beloved character from Risk of Rain. And then they added him, and he was just so atrocious. But it was, like, what were you doing? You could have just, just import the OG Shep, you know? I think the new DLC will bring, like, because I just don't find as much enjoyment playing the majority of the characters, but the characters I do enjoy playing in this game are insanely fun to play. So that's my trade-off. And I really liked Chef in the first game. I thought he was alright. A lot of people... I accidentally hit the button. That's gonna cost me. I hate it when... Dude, I hate that. Hit the button early. It's gonna cost me a whole item. Sucks. Sucks. Yeah, that was not necessary. A lot of gray items still. Didn't look like he gave me any greens anywhere. To be able to max my crit out with all these items. Need more scraps, especially because... Okay. 100% crit chance this early in the game is nice. Get a regenerating shield just for some more boosting. I enjoy most survivors except for Mercenary. Mercenary is a very complicated character to really enjoy. I like Mercenary on controller, I don't like him on mouse and keyboard. Mercenary is definitely a character that you have to, like, really know how to play, because he's complicated, I feel. I feel like a lot of people will see how he's complicated, they kind of just see him as, like, just a nuisance, but how I see him is, he's definitely, like, his skills take timing. Because he has that third hit, the third hit feature. Where you mark people and then you do bonus damage. You have to know what ability should I hit while he's marked and, like, stuff like that. And it changes the amount of damage that you do insanely. And his alts and stuff are, like, knowing what alts to use always confused me for Mercenary. Windblade is good. I was like Artificer, and apparently not a lot of people like Artificer except for the Nanosphere. Nanosphere is really good. I like Artificer. My only problem with Artificer, that is why I like Seeker more than Artificer, is because, Artificer would easily be my favorite. Artificial would easily be my favorite. If there was, sorry, walked in for a second. Artificial would be my favorite if there's mobility. For sure. We don't want to trade off all like crits and stuff for, we're gonna get more crits because I'm going to, expect that I'm going to have to 3D print. I hate Nanosphere compared to the bomb. Actually, that's valid though. The bomb is really... I feel like the bomb is so slept on. Because I love the bomb. The bomb is extremely fun to use. I like nuke items. I like items where I can yell nuke it and it sounds funny to me because I like being a goober. I think I have like 150 hours on Risk so far. So I play a decent amount of Risk. Especially because that's like most of my free time is playing Risk. So like, Artificial only has one vertical. Yeah, that was what I said earlier on stream. I was like, I would play Artificial, but I like killing Voidling. Like, Voidling is fun to me. So, but you can't kill Voidling as Artificial because you can never get to, like, unless you stack up a shitload. And I mean like a shitload of mobility. You cannot get to Voidling without mobility, like, built into your character. And that's why, like, Seiko can get to Voidling in, like, with 2 minutes remaining on the clock. It's super easy. But, like, see, that's why I expected. I'm probably gonna have to donate, like, all of my grays for this. It'll be a good trade-off, though, because we'll get a Clover. And yes, I'm a command player. Because I think that command is less RNG, more strategy. It turns it into a strategy game. Yeah, safe. 3. That's good. Yeah. The reason we want to do this is so that we can trade these in for that. And then we will go and we will collect Clover. While we're here, we're going to check out some later items. Yeah, you basically need, like, built-in mobility to... Yeah, command. I'm a command. I think that, like, some people will look at command and be like, that's not skill. That's like, you basically just take all the, like, you take all the skill out of playing. I don't think they really... I had to give up to try Eclipse, though. Yeah. That's one of the things stopping me from playing Eclipse mode is there's no command Eclipse mode, because I just think that, like, the RNG, I like roguelikes, so, like, I play Balatro. I think Balatro is fun. But, like, also, when I played Balatro, I immediately, like, went to the settings and hit that unlock all button. I'm not, like, I play Balatro extremely casually, so I'm not, like, grinding out the jokers and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna play one match of Balatro, just give me the items and I'll be on my way. There we go. And just like that, we have a lightning molt. But, like, stuff like this is funny to me because, like, you can constantly, like, if you fail, it's not over. You don't have to, like, play a bunch of different runs that, and I like the occasional turn off command, and I like sacrifice too because there's less than, I never understood the Balatro hype. I like it very casually. I play like one game of Balatro on my phone very occasionally. I have it on my computer. And when I first played it, I was like, yeah, this is fun. I played for like 10 hours straight. But then I like rarely open Balatro anymore because it's really just click, click, click. And like, you're not really consciously doing much compared to playing a game like Risk when you want a rogue. Risk is just a better rogue. My friend's fault for getting me into Risk, though. He said, and all my friends were like, you seem like... I can never play Sacrifice anymore. I like the Void items too much. The Void items still spawn. I don't know if they did spawn, but they still spawn. I think they are rarer now. But yeah, you can still get void items. You can get them through the little sacrifice orbs. Although, I have 57 leaf clover, and I think that the scaling is just too low for these guys to start dropping more items. It raises the chance. The thing about sacrifice that's nice with the clover is it increases the chance for mobs to drop items as well. Like, there, an item. Yippee. Yes, safe. So, and it's supposed to increase the rarity input too. I'm trying to stack up then so we can get the perfection pearls or whatever they're called. That are like so rare that nobody, like almost like half of the player base has never seen one. I didn't even know they were in the game. Until I found out, like, you have to get it from an Perfectus Elite, which only spawn on them in. And it's like a 1 in 4,000 chance, and with each clover, they get 50% easier to get. The aspect things, yeah. You can get like I used I did a Voidlinger on last night, and I used the Shrek missile, I think it's called. That makes it so as long as you have a recharging shield, you can spam it. And I was playing with these artifacts on. Definitely feel like it's harder to do so. But it can be done. Do we just go for more? I think we just go for more of these. Honestly, the game is... I feel like we can scale so much quicker than the game if we just keep going for more, regenerating scraps. We have to find more more newts though. Like, without newts, these scraps are useless. And I do not know where, like, any of the newts are on this map, so we are going to go looking. This is a very big map. Start getting your crits back too. Looks like there could be a new up here. Yeah, I do not know much about this map. I never stay on this map for long. Stage 2 maps are just incredibly boring. Yeah, I think, we're just gonna call it Ungodly. Path of Colossus stage. There's a newt inside the giant skull. The giant skull? Well, I'm gonna stream, by the way. What do you think about the Path of Colossus stages? Like the false, you mean the false sun stuff? If you're talking about the false sun stuff, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I think the false sun... Wow, there's like a whole... Wow, man. Oh, there is! Watch. Yeah, the false... Damn. You need so much, like, only Seeker's getting that. There's no way anyone else is getting that, dude. Maybe Artificer with the verticality. That is it. Like, dude, that's absurd. These newt spots are way too much. Loader. Yeah, if you swing with Loader. Sometimes I forget Loader's a character. Yeah, I don't play Loader. Everyone's like, Loader's the best character, and I get it. I see why they say that, but... I don't know. Yeah, the false sun used to be like... When I first started playing, I regret this. I started playing on Dremel. So, like, the game was super easy for me. But I was still struggling, because I suck ass at this game. I got a lot better, though, because I play God runs on medium. I still don't play on Monsoon because I'm not cracked with the sticks and keys, but I do play some Eclipse runs. I'm on Eclipse 8 with Seeker. I beat the game for the first time with Loader. Forgot who I was playing. I think I was playing Seeker. Because when I bought the game, well, oh, wait, no. It was actually, I beat the game as Huntress for the first time. Because I had some hours on my Xbox before I played it. But on Steam, I bought all the DLC. So I think it's Seeker. Because I just thought Drizzle is where everyone started at some point. Yeah, I saw like this 60-second review on like how to get good at Risk, and it was like, first start on Monsoon. Can't beat Monsoon, drop down to this game mode. It's like, you can't beat that game mode, stay on this game mode. This game mode won't teach you anything. This game, like, yeah, I probably should have listened to that guy. Because Drizzle is absurdly easy. If there's a game mode that gives you the option to enable tutorial, you should not be playing it. Unless you are enabling that tutorial. Because you are new. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna donate. I want to get 10 scraps, and I think we'll be good on scraps. I know, it's a lot. But with the, think about the trade-off. With that many clovers... I need 3. With that many clovers, we'll be able to get a lot more items. Clover. Clover. And these are basically useless right now. Well, no, wait, if there's an artifact one, you should take it. Yeah, like this. Because, I believe it's this one. Get a massive boost also. Yeah, this is good. This one's good. Because the downside of this is not nearly, comparable to the plus side. Especially because, as you can see, I have the automatic, like, I have so many shells that make it so I basically constantly have this enabled. Also, do not use, like, so if you haven't tried, like, the alternates, I would say, like, for the alternates on there's stuff here. And probably get the missile, because the missile, in my opinion, is the... How much it affects my screen. Yeah, the FOV is wild. I wonder if there's... We're gonna go into settings right now. Is there an FOV... Is there an FOV scaling we can turn off? I don't know what that is. Parliamentary respect. There you go. I can't tell if that's exactly different. It looks different. That made Clover is a heath. Yeah. I've never played a game with this many clovers. I, in fact, never used the clover because the descriptions for this game, let's be real, are atrocious. Like, it is actually god-awful. I feel like Gearbox should be borderline, like, ashamed of how piss-poor their descriptions are. Oh, we want that. We want that orb. Apparently it's supposed to, like, buff you an absurd amount. Basically makes killing... I'm dead. I'm not dead. Dude, getting corrupt scares the hell out of me. I am so terrified of getting corrupt. And blind pests don't make it better, dude. We need to boycott blind pests. I don't know how or what that even means at this point. But get rid of blind pests, please. worst enemy in the game, dude. They do like so much damage early game. If you get unlucky and if that's the below zero map, you're cooked. It's over. It's just like that. We start getting our crits back. Yeah, please give us a shrimp missile. No, it cannot. This is yelling though. Yeah, honestly, that would be as effective. That'd be as effective as using the descriptions in this guy. And his music was electric. What the fuck does that mean? You know how long it took me to figure out when I first played this game what the hell the ukulele did and why my friends kept telling me to pick it up? Now, they kept telling me to pick it up as a joke. But, like, the ukulele is good. Wongus is goated. Dude, Wongus is goated. Honestly, it takes, like, Bongus is good, and then Wongus just takes that and is like, what if we just made it better? And honestly, so the one character that sucks on sacrifice, on artifact of sacrifice runs is Engineer, because like all of his drones sit around and kill things while you're not near the items. It just gives me paranoia, so like, but like, him and you get Bungus, that is the only time when I will take Bungus over Wongus, is when you're playing Engineer. The Uke is better to say, it is a better example of the descriptions. White, it implies it so mildly, sure, but I was so confused, dude. I didn't know what the 57 leaf clover did. Like, this is a good description. It's critical strike, dealing double damage. 10%, it tells you everything. It tells you everything you need to know. Why can't all the descriptions be like that? That is a good description. If you guys want the Discord for the channel, just ask. I'm a bit of a goober and I always forget to put it in the stream. If you want, just ask. Meow. That's higher than this. Well, I found out last game that there was one back here. Yeah. What is this little goober? I found this goober. Hello. Hello. Chat, I got a scam caller on stream. Yeah, I'm tired of hiding the health bar. I try and move it. See if we can find a better spot for it. We're on also. Well, I don't want to cover my items. I don't want to put them in the dead center. And there's really no good spots. Wait, can I find the Discord link? Here, let me send it. Does it look just stab back into place? Never mind. Here, let me try and like put it right here. Just in case it's covering the number, I want you guys to at least be able to see the number. I will be covering it, you know? I always forget to put it in chat. That's my bad. There's like... Let's see if that looks better. There we go. Yeah, you guys can see it. There we go. Yeah, sometimes my avatar, when I like move around a little bit, it will die. It will do a little bit of a goob. Just a little bit. Just die. Oh, but holy shit! Hello. Buy me dinner first. Anyways. Oh god. Great heavens. God glory. Did we get any items from it? Of course not. 357 leaf clovers and no items. Baller. It's honestly horrendous. We are still almost back at our crit though. So I guess it's fine. I think the proc chance for these orbs is like 0.4. But with the fire rate, I feel like it should be fine. We should still only want like 10. Oh. 10, yeah, 10 crit glasses should be fine. This way, it just heals you every time you hit something with the orb. Just the definition of broken. Until you get these guys. Into the void. Goodbye. Really, yeah, I've kill effects. Yeah, we've been spending so long grinding these clovers. It'll pay off soon. The answer is yes, we're going to go get more clovers. And probably dream to get Abyssal Depths if we can. Well, no, that's stage 5, but need to make sure we do that, because Abyssal Depths has the concerned legendary chest. If this thing that reaches like max difficulty though, half of these guys start dropping items very, very quickly. You know, items start building up really fast with the clover luck. I'm blind! I can't see! My internet died for a moment. Self-blow. Clovers. Now clovers. Yeah, I cannot tell what either of those are. I am blinded by the fact that they are both blue. Clovers. Have you ever seen so many clovers? Why don't we get more clovers? Well, I guess he's not going anywhere. Like this pouch thing I found by accident on this map one time that had like 30 items. You might have a clover problem. I think you have a clover problem. How about that? Need more clovers. Can't take this anymore. Only 5 clovers. Only 5 clovers. We need at least 30 clovers. 57 leaf clovers. I like how you think. 2 void seeds. Just gotta let them duke it out. Music. Gop. It's Gop versus Void Gop. Like, dude, I barely have any firepower and somehow, like... barely have any firepower and somehow Seeker is doing more damage than Void Fiend when Void Fiend had, like, a shit ton of, watches. Well, there's our, max crit back for the 3rd time. And now we can finally start getting other things. I know. I know. Like recharging shields and attack speed. You guys starting to see the item drop rate though? Starting to get a little beefier on the item drops. Just a tad bit. We're not there yet. We're not done. First off, I need my shrimp missile. Crowbars. Boy, guts are so annoying to me. I think gups are annoying, but they're cute. So I let it slide. Damn. They really just don't want us to have, like, any fun. What if we got more of these so we could get more? Yeah, it does. A mild amount, but it's definitely noticeable when you reach like max difficulty. At least that's what I started saying. And was told. Could just be a placebo effect, but if it's a placebo effect, I'm fine living in that life. Void Uke is the greatest item ever created. Was the Void Uke Veil? I don't think the Poly Uke was in there, but yes, you are correct. That and the Shrimp Missile, dude. I don't know why on commands, though, it doesn't let you pick from all of them. It only lets you pick from some of them. I think it's rarity based. Because, like, those two, yeah, I think it is. Because the tougher times, all that is gray. And you get the chance of the green ones. So I think that's what it is. By rarity. Alright, we need a newt. Anybody know any newt spots on this place? Because I don't know how to navigate this place, I'm gonna be real. Assuming higher up. It's rarity based, yeah. There is a nymph that has a chance of spawning on this platform right here. But I never see him. So this is supposed to be a legendary chest confirmed on this map. So one of the logs? Oh, you're right. And do you see the newt? I don't. No newts here. More damage. Just need more damage. Just give me more. Oh, I walked right into that. I feel like the Conic expansion is so underrated. To be completely honest. Maybe it's not overrated or underrated, and did I say overrated the first time? Because if I did, I meant underrated. Anyways, maybe it's just that I don't see too many people use it. I'm not sure. Leaves. It should be so. I've come to do tax collecting. Watch is the pain of my existence, dude. Watch is such a scary trade-off. You know what the bane of my existence is? Is these fuckers. Please die and never come back. Clay Dean Striders scare me. They are like the easiest run killers I've ever encountered in my life. You just instantaneously destroy your life. I know the backup magazine's not extremely useful, but it's at least a little convenient. I can't see anything, it's so dark on this map. Can't wait to say, I hope they add brighter maps in the third DLC, dude. Like Chronic. No, Chronic Expansion is nice. If you can get like a mass kill, like look, I have 9 out of the 10 that you can get. Also, these rings are nice. Focus crystals, I used to be addicted to them because of this ability right here. That's before they kind of buffed everything else about. They actually nerfed the orbs a little bit, but they're still incredibly good, but they did nerf them a little bit. But this focus crystal used to be like my best friend. In the whole world. In the entire universe. Best friend. supposed to be 6 new maps? Holy shit. And I heard there's gonna be a new boss. Oh yeah, new maps. I know there's supposed to be like 7 new items or something like that. Which, I'm always down for items. They should add more frost items, because frost is broken. They should also buff Mithrix. Is it 7? If so, that's crazy. That's what I heard. What? Wasn't it 7? I think that might be. One of them had, yeah, at least one of them has to be right, bro. Everything is so dark in this game. Alright, who's ready? Who's excited? Who's hype? Who is hype? For what the gamers call clovers. 15 new items? Jesus hell. No, I think we're gonna take a pause from getting clovers. I'm not sure though. Kind of Drown Man wouldn't be bad. All eyes explode and then like homing daggers would be crazy. Ah, yeah. We're just gonna get laser sights. 15 items is wild. Holy hell. Yeah. The Secret of the Storm items were a mess on launch. I do quadruple damage now. Just casually. And I can make it even stronger by... What's so dumb doing? What? Why slab the need to go up that high? Doesn't matter because he's been halved in health. Holy shit, that was not necessary. Yeah, I don't know. I think that we have enough items that 15 is kind of... I think 15's more than enough. We have a lot of items. I just want items with more unique debuffs. We need more debuffs. Because the skull is extremely... Like, the Mark for Death is an extremely strong item. But you have to do so much to stack it to actually make it effective. You know? And it's such a common one, too. I feel like when you're not playing command runs, you get so many. Oh, the stage you're all with all my heart. It's a good stage. We go artifacting, but we're gonna loot. I mean, we don't have to go artifacting. You have all the artifacts, so. See, look how. Okay, brother. It's gotta be like a. Gamma boost. I try like. Doesn't feel like it did much, gonna be real. Kind of. But Gamma boost my ass. It's literally the same game that I was just playing. Newt. 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 Damn. Craziest shrine of combat ever, dude. Ah! I'm so sorry. I forgot I did like 1,000,000 damage. How much damage do I do? 3.5k for that one was nice. Okay, so about 1.2k and then 3.5 for the big orb. Big orb. Ah! I can't say anything. I can't say. That's the brightest the game. Alright, that's the brightest the game gets. Enjoy it. I tried my best. Cause children suck, dude. Entire dude. Oh fuck, you just saying that? Need gasoline. realized we didn't have any gasoline. I love gasoline. I love Vaseline. Then we need ignition. Now we have gasoline. Okay, I have a question. Does the ignition tank make your gasoline do double damage, triple damage, or quadruple damage? Because on the wiki, it says triple. YouTubers say quadruple. This thing says double. What's the answer? It looks so different on console. It really does, dude. Why is it so fucking dark? I feel like it's gotta be like my computer settings, but at the same time, like, I don't touch my computer settings. So why is this just the default? This is... I guess they're dead. Works for me. Ooh. We need Colonel Drown Man. We need to get Colonel Drown Man. It's Jover. It's Jover. If you know, you know. Quadruple, right? Which is what I thought, but like, there's so many different answers online. We need Colonel Drown Man. We'll still get a clover, don't worry. We need more clovers. I know how much you guys love the clovers, but... It was unnecessary. And rude. Did these guys inherit your abilities? I don't know. I like the only one that I'm certain about what inherits your items is the engineer does. I'm so gonna lose all 3 of those watches. Doing something stupid. Hopefully the block next I believe it's quadruple, and nothing could change my mind, which is what I'm saying, but like, so many people are... There's so many different answers online. I swear, like, I'm not going insane. There's an insane amount. Like, fandom.com says triple. And then, like, so many people have said double. Some even said 1.5. Which is just... Like, let's call it there. That's not accurate. Let's not be crazy now. What did I just do? I accidentally... What did I sacrifice? Wait, chat, what did I get rid of? Shit, I guess it's gone now. Okay. Shit. Joy empathy cores, because now it's gonna be a lot more of them in the new DLC. Right. There are. There really are. Damn. I fucking cooked. I've cooked 5 items, dude. All I saw was an ATK missile went away. That was like the only thing I could recognize because I accidentally sacrificed. Well. Shucks. Probably nothing useful. Green items, honestly, at this point, just aren't good. Hey, we need more better... That's what the DLC needed to bring. Better green items. Bring your, like... Maybe 7 new drones? Yeah, I saw some of them in the trailer. The drones look nutty. I like it. Anyways, now these guys are coked out of their mind, because if you know, you know. We're just... The head Colonel Drown Man makes those probes absolutely insanely strong. Like, that is absurd. That is... On top of it all, now everything I shoot explodes even more than it already did. 7 drones is crazy. So yeah, dude, Colonel Drown Man is gonna have a field day. Absolute field day. I do so much damage. For no reason. For just no reason. Painful. As a Captain Enjoyer, I'm gonna be popping off when the DLC comes out. 30 million drone damage. A captain main is a new one. I've never met a captain main. Anyways, where's the gold shrine? Wanna go kill False Sun? And loop. Anyways. He's excited to go down the False Sun route. I don't have any right to be doing this much damage. The Torque hits funny because I'm not even at max damage because you scale every time I do that. And it's significant scaling. I'm one-shotting these stone titans. Or whatever they're called, stone guardians. Same thing. We want more debuffs so we can start getting skulls. The more chance we have to main Rex, but Captain's a close second. That's another one. I really wasn't expecting that one. My money was not on a Rex main. I can't even do. I know people who have hundreds of hours on Risk still won't even have Rex. I have all the characters. I have everything. I have every achievement in this game. But like, I mean, Acrid, but I love Rex too. Acrid's another guy that I'm like, yeah, he's good, but I'm so lazy, dude. Well, watch how fast this guy dies. Oh, damn, he's actually got beefy health. I was expecting him to die a lot faster. Still really fast, but damn. Didn't know you would chill like that. Alright, item, guys. What should we get? Should we be really smart about our choices? And get like a homing dagger or even another... You all knew it was gonna happen. We're still gonna get to defeat this temple real quick. Before we get to the green portal. We are on to go to the green portal though. Anyways. That was cute. That was... Well then. War stalls. Yeah. See, I'm too lazy to give characters a try anymore. Because, like, I'll play Rex for, like, 5 seconds and be like, this tank is too slow. That is fucking slow. All the characters suck in the beginning, except for Seeker. Except for... We don't have a Uke. I feel like that's not accurate. It's like sacrilegious to not have a Uke. Wow, alright, yeah, no, I like that. I argue about that. And I just was just talking about that the other day. The blight poison argument is like the biggest argument I've ever heard in the fucking entirety of the Risk of Rain community. That blight argument is absurd. I heard some people just saying that blight was factually wrong, like factually worse. I don't know, I prefer poisoned. I guess start going for soldier syringes. I don't think we're fast enough. You know, it's like the sort of frenzy feel. I really understand the benefits of blight compared to poison is my thing. Dude, and a gold portal? Little word to wise, unless you are, like, playing a character like Seeker, do not get the Halcyon Seed. It will not be a good day for you. Like, fight Aurelia Knight, but don't get her seed, because, it gives it to Mithrix, and then Mithrix can just straight up use it and fight, and she's invincible. So you can't kill her. So until you take her, like, that's how I died as Commando one time. You like Railgunner? I do like Railgunner. I like Railgunner's long range more than his short range as well. So that's one thing for me. I tried his short range, and I think it's not a bad option. But right now, I just prefer the other one. Yeah, one-shotting everyone is a blast. I have a clip of me doing the charge up, and then immediately just like it pierced through three imp lords or whatever they're called, and immediately just shredded the entire teleporter. It was extremely funny to watch. But the probes are just killing things. It's just everything. Like, everything in my way is just annihilated. Or gets hit with that. Yeah, it's either. At least one infusion, yeah. Well, now my probes are on top of me, so they're just gonna be annihilating anything that comes close. Is it green down there? There's another gray. Probably a couple grays down there. What are you most excited for in the upcoming DLC? Honestly, more survivors. More survivors and maps, because running through the same maps, I just need more map variety, you know? I mean, yeah, they were alive at one point. Not just Thorn is always nice. Alright, it's time to go for some movement speed. I used to be like a mocha addict, just like I am in real life. Stop using it as much. Yeah, I'm a huge survivor person, so like more survivors for me. I don't know, I could mod, but I like playing vanilla games and I feel bad when I mod for more things. So I have modded Risk of Rain, but I just never play it. The shurikens are again boost to damage. Can't wait for the new survivors and items. I get that, but I need more enemies. Yeah. That's understandable. That one's understandable. I think that new teleporter bosses would be nice. I've been fighting Beetle Queen since the dawn of time, you know? Shit, that. Good God, where's the other one? Where? Where did he go? He ran. He ran for his life. He's a smart cookie. You don't fuck, he know how he still died, the drone got him. My guy did not fuck around and find out, that's for damn sure. A Steam announcement says they're gonna add 7 new enemies, it does. You are correct. It is. I hope that some, like, 1 or 2 of those is like a new teleporter boss or something. We need some of those. Go for 1, Mocha. Look how fast I am. Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Storm DLC didn't add any new teleporter bosses. I was trying to think before I said anything about it. I was like, did they add any more? But like, no. Yeah, I'm glad that I am correct. I mean, I'm unfortunately incorrect on that. But yeah, if there was no new teleporter bosses, because they added the Colossus path, so they were like, yeah, that's good enough. I should have grabbed these. Fun up times. Thought these portals take a really long time to teleport me. Good God. Wait, a really long time to teleport me. With the, yeah. Would have been nice when they updated the false, like, the false sun phase if they did the, some other stuff too, you know? I guess... Okay. I guess we're gonna go Chronic Expansion. The watch. Just make life more funny. Dude, these hit 394,000 damage. That poor guy. He did not deserve to die like that. Really didn't. That's with stuns. Why these funny? And also because I think the stuns count as debuffs. So it would be nice to get more debuff chances. It's separated from her. Yeah, I don't like how you can't really go through blue portals when you're going on this. Like, we're not going to get a lot of red stuff going on this path. Because we're fighting... Watch off... Okay, wait. I wonder if they're going to do the same thing. Watch. Okay, okay. Not as much as I suspected. Last time I did this, they, like, annihilate... Which I'll just do it myself. Because I have to do everything myself. But, like... That last time they annihilated. And it's also the one place on Sacrificed where they, still have chests, by the way. If you guys were wondering. Yeah, they annihilated Irelia so quickly. It was not even, like, a slight chance for her survival. Get some more boss damage. I feel like we should. Funny? Oh, would you Predator? I just can't believe I haven't gotten Predatory Instinct yet, dude. I usually have like 7 of those now. They're so good. Yeah, if they make another path, dude, I'm gonna be... It's over for them. It really is. There's no way they make another path, though. I don't think they will. We do know that there's a new final boss. That is... some artifact. I don't remember which one that was. I think it's the Devotion. It's one of the newer ones. What is even happening? There's so much going on. Brother. There's so much going on. I hit the wrong button. I guess the Void Seed is gone. Can we get funny miss added? Oh god. Doesn't look like they gave us any. Did they really not give us any? I hate it when that happens. Waste of my money. I like the new artifact, yeah. I haven't got too much chance to play with too many of them. But also, burst of attack speed every time it triggers my 12-second interval. Dude, do I need more attack speed? See, that's what I mean. Attack speed runs are so funny. Void portal. See, that's what I mean, though. We can't go through the void portal. Alright. CI construct. Give me something difficult, man. Give me something difficult. Wait, be right back. Okie doke. Yeah, unfortunately we can't even, like, they give us that void portal, but from my understanding, you can't. There's no green portal on the other side of the void portal, you know? So just completely, like, we just go back to looping again. It's like, why did we even do this in the first place? let him be for a good amount of damage. You could always be quicker. Because you could always be more of a machine gun. Soldier syringes. I'm addicted to steroids. It's just so funny. Bottom 2 teleport bot, yeah. What's your bottom? Because mine honestly used to be Stone Titans until you get to like go later games, and then the Stone Titans like become absurdly strong. There's so many portals. I did obliterate myself. I can go to the void. I can go to the void fields, or I could go kill a false sun. The answer is I'm gonna go kill a false sun. My bottom teleported boss might be the Grave Robber. You never see him, and when you do, he's usually dead in like 3 seconds. Because he's a late game. Oh, does anybody know what those do? What the debuff does? It's been driving me insane, and I keep forgetting to look it up. Oh, look at you with your cute little antlers. Wandering Vagrant, dude. Those things are easy late game, but they are such a pain in the ass when you get to early game. Like talking early game with the... Where did I just go? What those gave me red scraps, which I can't get. It's impossible to get in command, I guess. Interesting. Anyways. Okay, I had to get 1 clover because it's fine. With 5% more damage, so yeah. Okay, so that's what it does. That's not bad. I was a lot more scared of that. Like that my game just froze. My game actually froze. Holy hell. I just lost so much damage instantaneously. What just happened? My game entirely froze. I'm just gonna let them do all the work. So I can at least get some... Thank God I blocked that. What's the dog doing? What do you think of this boss fight? I think it's harder than Mithrix, if I'm being completely honest. And everything's harder than Mithrix, though. Listen, Mithrix is definitely... I feel like Mithrix deserves minor levels of more respect. Because Phase 3 Mithrix can't... I'm just so scared for everything right now. Well, honestly, my life, my family, my soul, my guardian. Okay, now we're locked in. Time to lock in. Phase 3 is when shit gets scary. Yeah, Phase 3 Mithrix, that was like one of the most... Like... Okay, that was just pitiful. That was not expecting to kill him that quickly. I should have just full sent. I took so much damage in the early game that I got scared. Yeah. He can so easily just annihilate you, is my thing with, And with all the curse, like that curse thing, and like you said, if that does 5% more damage, that explains a lot more. Because, like, hashtag fear. Could I not? Someone tell Clay Doomstrider to watch out. The tornado does a lot of damage in the beginning, but then it just like dies down immediately. Oh well. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm thinking more crit damage. Thinking like if we get more reds, we go for just more laser sights, you know? One thing we gotta get beforehand though is the next red we gotta get is that the conch that gives you the confirmed big guy drop items, silly. Goofy shit. Hey, we got it. Shoutouts. Shoutouts. Shoutouts all around. Shoutouts all around. Can we get a kill? We get like a... Oh, thanks, Gob. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Cup gave us much more money than we needed. I don't know why I took the leeching seed. We're just gonna just live with the... I got... Hey, Gob. Are we really gonna do this again? Right, we need this, this. Higher chance to drop things. More items. More items, more happy. More items make me happy. Wife happy. Wax quail because funny. More recharging shield because we need more health. Yeah, False Sun has ended more of my runs that I'd like to admit, but just because it can't get away from me. Yeah, because he has good mobility. And he hits you with that mace and you're just done. It's just over. Now, the False Sun character, on the other hand, I heard that he was very good, but I don't play him enough. Like, I haven't gotten long enough runs with him to figure that out. Yes, I'm a psycho if he's going for more watches. Sue me. Should probably go for an elixir. I'm gonna go for this. Is there a way to get so many of those that I just infinitely go invisible? Is that how those work? Should get an elixir. Welcome back! My savior Sailstar could have got you. Dude, the Sailstar does nothing on sacrifice runs, though. Oh, well, okay, yeah, I see what, yeah. If I had the Sailstar there... I see what you mean. The Sailstar work on those pointers in the laner place. Might get a Sailstar if that's the case. What's the purpose, Senator? No, now it's just buying a missile drone. Can't complain about more drones. More drones means Mithrix go kapooey. Kaplow. Kapoosh. Kapoop. Making damer. We'll say the tornado is a good alternative to the other Seeker ability. But I still do miss my nuke sometimes. That's just chests and lockboxes. Sadless. Quote you to Sailstar for the meme. Happy? Got a Sailstar. We'll get another Sailstar. Okay, no more Sailstars. Stop with the Sailstars. It's just nice to have her Abyssal Depths and legendary chests on VAs on this map too. Enter Goofy Frenzy mode? Don't mind if I do. Getting Sailstar. Hard rested key on sacrifice. It's basically a free big chest every stage. Rusted key. Oh, you're right. I forget that the rusted key exists. Honestly, I think that I give so much shit to the rusted key. Because I'm too lazy to look. I'm a sacrifice player, okay? We'll get some rusted keys. Buy some rusted keys. Rusted key. There. Well, there were stone titans. Oh, I see something golden. What should we get with the golden? What's the best golden thing to get in your opinion? Gonna get a bunch of fucking keys. More keys. More keys. I need more. Okay, we're gonna get one. What? We're gonna get a little bit of an upgrade, but like, show one of these. One stacked a lot of stars on this stage and got like 4 red items from the legendary chest. Yeah, that sounds actually pretty good. Right, to the logbook. Mid. The urn is really good. Can we get the urn? The urn is extremely good in my opinion. Especially because I do so much damage now that I basically just absorb everything. It's a blood one? Oh, you're right. That's another really good one. I know which one you're talking about. I think you get it from the end. The, where crits give the bleed. I think the bleed gives some sort of healing. It's a really long description. Like it's like the longest description of anything in this game. The urn, I love the urn though. Because I can just walk up and then suck away the life force of anything that I touch. You know? Shatter's Plane, that's what it's called. You are correct. Onwards upwards. This is funny to me. This is... That and Little Disciple. Little Disciple's good too. Well, we know what we have to do. Let's take that. We also have to not be idiots and try and get some stacks built up. I see a worm. See a little bit of a worm. See a little worm, guys. Look at that little worm. Look at him and look him go. We need more keys. Now I'm gonna get some sprint speed. Because I'm always fucking sprinting. It's better than the good thing. Meow. They killed their father. I watched a family murder happen in front of my eyes. They killed their father. What are you doing? I got this little zone. What's going on? What is that? I do not recognize that. Whatever it is, I don't want to be any part of it. Once seen a rusted key box around, a little bit of a locker. It's the best way to, I mean, like, besides just walking around, is there any more efficient way to find these locker boxes? In my opinion, that's the main reason I fucking passed them update. They're pain in the ass for you to find. Everyone knows what must be done. And Newt. Fake keys to get 5. Assuming that not all 5 of them are gonna spawn on the stage, but... More drones. Need more drones. Drones. Powerful drones. Strong. I am stubborn. I did more watches. It's an elite that makes everything inside of it invisible. Yeah, that doesn't sound broken at all. I saw you in the wall. So many of these guys get stuck in the wall. We need more invisibility. Because why not? Because when my screen freezes, I freak out, well, a minor chance of living, that's when I'm gonna get another elixir. Of course, I can revive, but sometimes I don't remember. On Netflix, I typically remember. Should I? You guys want me to fight the Voidling? I'll fight the Voidling. I'll probably be strong enough to kill him. I don't think he should be hard. We're gonna get meat because it's funny. Gonna drop 2 items. What's this tier again? Oh. Yeah. That's nice. But I have one of those. More stuff that gives me reassurance when my game decides to try and crash on me. Excuse me, sir. You're blocking the flow of traffic. Whee. Do we loop or go for metrics? Honestly, I'm thinking we loop. I think it'll be funny. We're gonna loop again. Glacial Grand God gravy. Good glory almighty. That's what I mean, though. The game freezes for like a split second and then I see my light flash before my eyes. Okay. When the teleport is activated, I believe even the walkers are chained in that red thing, right? So if we go searching around real quick, do you think we can find the locker? The boxes? We'll lock a box real quick. So many items. So many items. Good glory. Good glory. We're gonna try it. Take a little stroll real quick. Hey, it worked. Did not. Those are drones. It's another drone. That's just a guy. That's just Steve. Probably. How many times are you planning to loop? I don't know. Usually, most of my runs end with me dying because I loop way too much. Isn't that just kind of like... I feel like that's the risk of rain experience, though. You know? So many drones. Found equipment drone back there. Could have, like, given a lightning bolt, too. What are these? Don't care. Don't care. Sometimes I move fast. Sometimes I move too fast. You look interesting? Nope, never mind. No, you don't. Sure, why not? Created the point of just grabbing items and leaving. Please, look how many items I get. Wow. Let's not do that. See, and then you just take a random burst of 1 trillion fucking damage. War speed. See how far. Yeah, first of all, see, certain runs are wins to me, even though my fate is you got fucking kablowed. To me, that's still victory. As long as I got kablowed in style, you know? Because let's be real, after you beat Mithrix so many times, well, now what? Like, you beat Mithrix again? Go ahead. Or, hear me out, you loop 10 times and get yourself fucked. It's a game where you one-shot everything and you're scared of something. One-shotting, you bet. Yeah. It's just a game of fear. Honestly. Because like you saw right there, those guys were just small alpha constructs. And they just annihilated half my HP. In a split second. Need more attack speed. Feel like I'm not fast enough, you know? Could always be faster. So many items. Well, you know what's yet. This one's a nice one. We could get our homing blades. me get this. Could be nice. Okay, there's one thing. We'll check it on the logbook. This follow chaos. Trigger. What does that mean? Was trigger a random effect +1? Is that just like... Strand scale better in the next loop. Fortunately, Seeker has res. Right. So we don't really have to worry about Dia's best friend. Although I might still get it, just because I'm a little freaked. Don't want to, implode and not have all my stuff charged, you know? So this side, this is pretty nice. He just makes shit weaker. Like, and the more I hit things, the weaker it gets. Just like overall, like I will do more damage every single hit. I can see how he is red. This one's kind of useless. Yeah, that is absurd, especially because you can do it once per stage. All I'm just gonna do with these skill cooldowns, just so I can get more uptime, you know? Alright. I think it's time that we start considering some things. That's fine. We don't want any heretic stuff. We're not turning into heretic. Decrease your health by 100%. Might be nice. Hey, we're gonna try that one. This could end runs. Or not. Looks like mostly they're fucking artifact. 1 second. There we go. Okay. I stood pretty fast. We're just gonna say fuck it and then get another one of these. You know? We'll just invest in more speed. Because I have a lot of health now. I feel like it's a much lower chance of me just being... The heretic stuff is cool, but when you reach it this late in the game, it's like I don't have too much experience playing heretic, so... This is a weird stage 11. This is an extremely weird stage 11. Just like increasing my movement speed won't be that hard. Things are starting to drop items almost all the time now. That's too rich for my blood. I did not care about just modding, and as you can see, 10 million lunar coins is in-fucking-humane. Just mod in some lunar coins, and call it a day. That way I could keep just more consistent runs if I wanted to do some fuckery. Enough. And just like that. I thought those were all natural. Yeah, my 150 hours of grinding Risk of Rain has come down to this very moment. Having 10 million. You know, I could lose them all really quickly too, because re-rolling takes up so much more than you'd think. Like, when you reroll like 6 times, it's already up at like 100 lunar coins per reroll. It's absolutely absurd. I'm already up at insane movement speeds, and I've been... Oh, ow. I think I picked it up. Is that? Very natural. We're very all natural. I live my life naturally. Because I'm just that natural. There's a walker right there. Holy, buy me dinner first. More watches. Who likes watches? Oh, baby. Fine. Pull me, dagger. Little Venus shop reroll victim. That's real. Because I usually just reroll to get as many non-artifacts. Since I play commands, just don't want artifacts. I am so cooked if I get low HP. Just more. Just get more. Just get more. Just don't think about it. Okay? I can't even see where I have 15 watches. Do you have 15 watches? Didn't think so. Let me check something real quick. Alright, just want to make sure that everything was working. Alright, we're back. Do. Probably should have at least one DS. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I built this run from the ground up. Scavenger! I am now scared for my life. Not anymore. Ever tried a Mortal Seeker build? I've not. Comes very interesting though. You know, I think we need more of these. Honestly. Even though I don't know if we're gonna loop again. Just do it because it's funny. You know? Turns into more reds. More reds per run. My more reds per run scaling. I'm... watch addict. It's 20% damage every watch you have. Just want to see how strong it can get. For 23,000, not enough. We need more. We need more watches. More watches. Okay, I'll get one tougher time. After that, more watches. When you get a bunch of armor plates for wire and then you soldier them, they're all you. Oh, yeah. Command feels like a chore, yeah, because look how much, especially with the leaf, the clover is just adding so many more. And then now that they're scavengers, dude, scavengers got it fucked up. More watches. I need more. I don't have enough watches. How many watches do I have? I have 30 watches. I have 30 watches. But I have 31 watches. Paintball. Look at Dia's best friend. Wonder how set all those watches are gone. It's a masochism. Why I describe this game as just masochism, like incarnate. It's the Mindy Beetle Queen. What Beetle Queen? What Beetle Queen? Wait, this one. Yeah. Previous fight, always play damage. Play enemies now with blood. It's just with my basically 100% chance to crit. Yeah, take like one wrong step or Mithrix like just doesn't like the way I look at him. And I'm cooked. Which is why we gotta kill Mithrix the second he spawns. There's so much stuff flying around. Just more attack speed while we're at it. While we it's more tougher times. Just reduce as much damage as we can take. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't know how it, I'm pretty sure it just stacks how many times you dodge. So I'm just building more and more. Basically just tank all of Mithrix's attacks. And oh, and then, I hope to God that this doesn't, because certain items affect Mithrix differently. Could you imagine? Now you see me, now you don't add Beetle Queen. Yeah, I've never seen a mending Beetle Queen before, and I guess I still haven't seen a mending Beetle Queen because she was fucking gone. I'm not even gonna grab items anymore, dude. We're just going straight to Mithrix. We're gonna grab Adia's best friend. And what, we have 3 now? I can't even tell. I can't even see how many scraps I have. It just reduces the cooldown of shield. How many scraps do we have? Do we have 15? I don't know. Anybody see the scraps? If anybody see my scraps? That made it so much worse. 13. Damn. Man, we can sacrifice some flames. We're gonna do it 3 times. Take my sales stars, please. Wait a sec. Frenzy and a predatory insect. Yeah, that's fine. We get 1 Dio. We get a meteor strike. I get more. We get the rejuvenation rack. Or we're just gonna go straight to Mithrix. Nah, the sales stars. I know the sales stars are extremely valuable to us as a community. Guy on the web, time to get fun. This is what I mean. Why do you even hit me? What even? A blazing Beetle Queen. I don't think the game understands the fact that I do not care. There is no Beetle Queen that can kill me. I'm unkillable by Beetle Queen. Beetle Queen is nothing to me. Just gonna keep sending Beetle Queens at me until I stop one-shotting them. Honestly, I'm more scared of Mithrix than I am Voidling. Like, if I'm being 100% honest, I'm more scared of, Mithrix and Voidling. And the reason I say that is because I have stacked up such, like, an arsenal that I'm always afraid when I get this strong and do these god runs that, Mithrix is gonna take it all and then his phase 3 is just gonna be impossible. That's why I think that Mithrix is an underrated boss. It's because I think that he definitely could use some buffing. But, like, at the same time, he is extremely strong. If you don't... Yes, Steal, you're right. Yeah, he just steals all of it, and then sometimes, like I said, I played Commando, and did 1 god run with him, and I never did a god run again, because I made it to phase 3, and Commando's just useless without items. Like, you have to... One thing that makes a character important is how useful are they. Look at all the items, by the way. It's asking me to obliterate myself again. It's just begging me to obliterate myself. Just end the run. Just please end the run. A void seed. Yeah, all them goobers. Red, go check our sales stars on the... Oh, it's right next to the teleporter. Is there a legendary? If there's not... My frames! My frames! What is happening over there? What is... My poor frames! Give me a Beetle Queen. I didn't think I did. Give me a Beetle Queen. I need a Beetle Queen. That works. But just brilliant safe that I feel like he just committed suicide. I don't even think that one was fact. Alright, we need more probes. Does that even, what does that do for me? Does that give me more probes or does it just make my probes stronger? Either way, I don't even think I need it. I don't think it's necessary. I think that it's fine that we wasted that if we did. Commando is just lame compared to everyone else. Like 4 times until. Yeah, so the thing about Commando that I find is fun is he's really fun with items. Like when you stack the items and it makes him good to fight Paul's son with. I like how even Voidling, because like to have like the everything explodes on him is super fun. To have just attack speed buffs and then he's just blowing things up non-stop. Is like that's fun to me. But then, you know, Mithrix takes it, and then it's not fun anymore, because now he's doing 9 damage a shot with this super low attack rate. And it's just, it's not Goofy Goober anymore. Speaking of which, I started picking up these soldier syringes, because now I want more attack speed. I'm not even moving. I've become an engineer main. I'm just allergic to moving. It's a war. We're just gonna back up. Oh, really? Soulless? I didn't even get to hit him. Again, family murder. Family murder. Bag walls are pretty fun. Especially because I have all those clovers. The clovers also make us see I have a higher chance of hitting stuff like that, so just mag walls. And to me, it's where they had to fight enemies themselves. Dude, they literally just... Well, they watch their things snipe everything. And yeah, I could use mobile turrets for sacrifice runs, but I heard that the mobile turrets are just so much worse that I don't even think it's worth it. Anyways, what's more watches? Is that for more watches? I already do like 400,000 damage a shot. 60k for like a normal shot, and that's like we did the markings. So he's simulacrum with engineering. I literally spent like an hour and a half in there because nobody. Yeah, I did a simulacrum as engineer yesterday, literally yesterday, and I was just sort of standing there and watching things die. But yeah, this is fun. Okay, standing still is not for this character. Because that was a little scary. I don't like how I took 1,000 damage there. Yeah, give me my 1,000 HP back. It did give me more approach. No, I think I'm tweaking. Probably made him a little strong. It has to have done something. I don't think there's like... Oh, I got excited. I thought that was a red. Lame. To Mithrix. Who's ready for Mithrix? Yeah, I like Simulacrum, but it takes too long. I wish there was like a late game Simulacrum. So you'd like kind of just... It gave you like just a list of like 10 or 12 items to pick from, and you just pick them, and then it's like, alright, you're on stage 20. Because it's so slow. I remember doing the 50 stages to get Void Fame. I do not think we can skip all the way up to, retry. Retry. Holy shit, we might be able to do it. Hold up. Do it, Timmy, skip? What do you think? What do you think? Alright. I think we skip. Who is your daddy? Or mommy? Still. Just gets out of brain. It's just... Alright. He's already taking damage. I'm sorry, little one. Oops. Sorry I failed you. Sure, you're on the meat hook. I was debating it. For specifically Lunar Chimera. Are you right? Are you right? And it takes all items. And I get scared to death. But we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna stand right here. And just keep attacking. Because we want to get our items back. Both watch Mithrix as he gets stronger and stronger. We die here, I'm going... How you guys done? What's her? He stood back up. That motherfucker had the audacity to stand back up. You sit the fuck down. You sit the fuck down. Yeah, we're fighting Voidling, if you're confused. Fastest phase 3 ever. Dude, I don't know what did... I think it was because I still had my, my drones. I think even though he took my thing, I think the drones were still doing a little bit, and then I immediately got, like, the best items back. That's why I stand right next to him when I'm playing Seeker, is because I let the orbs hit him. And yeah, as you can see, I have four gold orbs, which are all really good orbs. You pet the frog. You pet the frog. Pet the frog. You pet the frog. Pet the frog. Pet the frog. You pet the frog. Stop fucking petting the frog. And we fight. Your boy, dude, he literally tried to stand. I don't know how he took 100% of his damage. He was dead. And he still tried to stand back up. He still tried to stand back up. At best, do you think we kill Voidling? It's probably gonna be a little longer than Mithrix, but I think we do the same. Afraid you in the sale. Yeah, you have to have a god run to fight Voidling. There's no this is a very long run, so I am kind of shocked that we did that good against Mithrix. The scaling was super high for him. Thank God we got that artifact, or the item to reduce our cooldowns. Alright, there we go. Alright, we just want to get as close to him as possible. No, right next to him should do. We're already in the cutscene. What's up? Destroy the crab. Aye, Captain. Rammock. Oh, they gave me an easy one. Don't you try that shit on me, bro. You are not Himothy. Alright, good run. Good run. He dropped an item. We should get a watch. And then we should... Voidling became a watch. That's all he is to us. Let's get ready. He doesn't deserve this kind of treatment. Dude, I absolutely disrespected Voidling. That was the largest amount of disrespect on Voidling I think I've done so far. And I've done like modded runs. Was the first time I ran into Voidling, I accidentally modded like a ton of iridescent pearls. And I didn't know what like I did a slash spawn deep void portal and I ended up fighting Voidling and I like one-shot him. Like, huh. Like, so that's the Voidling. And he is a hard boss. If you don't loop, which I wonder if it says how many times we looped. It does say it's 17, which it does more than this. Those are not your real. This is definitely the best run I've done. I don't know if these take things or if that affects your score at all, but time alive 90 minutes. Minions killed. Crowd just sentenced to 5 years and one shot prison. Dude, I got mildly close to him and he's automatically scared. Gold collected. Damage taken. That's actually not a lot of damage. I don't know why that says 0 points, but that's not a lot of damage. Maybe it's just not something that, like, I guess those are just, like, no points. But, like, this is not a lot of damage. Keep in mind, I had 4,000 damage. Like, I had 4,000 HP. That's like 4.5 wide. I didn't revive a single time. Items collected, that's a crazy amount of items. The regenerating scrap is broken. This is the best green item that you can get early game when you're playing command runs. Just get a bunch of these. Like, even just one of them will set you for the rest of the game. Because, like, this was quadruple damage. Because I had these, and then there's a 1 proc coefficient on Seeker's primary. So I was 100% hitting crits. And then on top of that, I was quadrupling with explosions that does even more damage. And it's like the bonus damage, the bonus damage, corrupting. I had a lot of tougher times to defend some shots. Didn't even use ceremonial daggers for Voidling, of course. And those are like seen as one of the best items in the game. We had Shatter Spleen, which is absurd. This on top of there's another thing that forgot what it was. It basically just annihilated any chance of Voidling having like any armor, so every attack did more damage. And these only do like, I think it's like 10% more damage to a boss. But very good run, very good run. We had that one Noxious Thorn. Shout out to the one Noxious Thorn. So I can't believe how long that one run took. The Thorn carried, for real. It did. It did. I don't think I'm ever gonna get a loop that good, though, with any other character but Seeker. The Rex loadout is atrocious. What is the best Rex loadout? I don't play Rex. Can I play Rex or Acrid? I'll play one or the other. Of course I can't play both, but like, what's your choices? Hey, I'll take it. You want me to do a full self-damage run? Doesn't he heal himself, though? Forest is not Eclipse 8. It's not Eclipse 8. Oh, self-damage? So full alt Rex, got it. They're all this old, though. Like stage 1. Low lives. Okay. There's some range on them. There's not a lot of damage in the beginning. I know, all I know about Rex is he has a 0.5 proc coefficient. Feels so slow. I missed my Seeker run. Should have looped more. Probably could have looped for a while there. After that, yeah, after that Seeker run, he feels incredibly slow. Yeah, I heard that, like, Rex is the hardest Eclipse 8. Because of the damage reduction, or, like, the health damage thing. Was interesting. Where is that? What's that? What the fuck is that? What does this do? Why did it hurt me? That was rude. Oh, that's something like that. It's beneficial for debuffs. The first item. We need 20 of these this time. Gonna be rough. This does every enemy inside and sucks health. Side root enemies, sorta. That'd be a nice debuff to have on an item that's rooting. Wait, I think I got... I did not. Okay, mistreaken. Carry on. Well, we start the run like we always do. Farming items. Okay, so let's see M2. Okay. Oh wait, M2 has... Oh wait, you can span M2? Oh. Heat up. Heat up. How much damage does it do? At least some melt. Whatever the fuck I just did there was pretty good. Okay, yeah, I can see the reading. The reading's pretty good. I love self-damage. The lens makers are 10% no matter what the current. I don't know if that's accurate. I think that might be wrong. I'm pretty sure that the proc coefficient does affect it. You could be right. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I guess we'll see when we reach 10. Back up, man. That's wild. That is some wild grinding right there. Backup magazines is definitely a grind. Wide greens. I'm liking this. We're gonna find a let's find a newt. Used to call them frogs. They look like frogs to me. I was confused why there was a newt in the lunar place. I was like, but it's a frog. It's a little gibber. I thought he sprints. I don't know if that like gives him the smart hitbox or anything, but makes me happy. Because he's just digging through the ground, you know? My aim is impeccable. I don't know if this guy's got enough. We could try and build up mobility. We'll see how this run goes. See if we can reach Voidling. Or not. I see all the way up there. What are you doing? Fight me. Fight me. Okay, not like that. No, gotta be like that. Okay. We need to hang over Rex a little bit. He's still a bit rough around the edges. But I can see his appeal. I can see the appeal for sure. Yeah, there's no way that the proc coefficient doesn't affect the crit class. I'm getting like no crits here. There we go. We're getting some now. Some. I mean, he does shoot in 2 times bursts, and it seems like if his proc coefficient is lower, it does mean that if you have 10, you are confirmed to have a crit on one of them. But other than that, you're going to just have to see when we get all these crit glasses, which is how I start, like, basically all my runs. It's just stacking crit glasses. He's just a little guy. He really is. His sprint is really cute. I did think that he was like one of the cutest guys. He's just a little goober. I like Acrid too. Acrid's like he's just a dog, bro. He's just a dog. My favorite character design wise is Mercenary. Especially with the Dead Cells prisoner Mercenary looks sick. He shoots 3 shots at once. Okay, so... Oh, you're right. You're right. Alright, there's a newt around here. Most times. Can we get one? Because I think we can get 2 greens. Easily. We'll start getting our reds built up for our little goober. As all good runs. Dude, honestly, I don't know how anybody plays Risk with, like, disabling DLCs. The game feels just so much emptier without DLCs. Still is a good game, don't get me wrong. You don't have to buy the DLCs, but it adds so much more. Like, it is an absurd amount. It is like an entirely new game when you add the DLCs. The void items are so much fun. I used to be obsessed with them. Like, I used to try and find the void seeds and get as many items as I could. There's a lot of secret hatches in here, but I don't believe they do anything. I think that's just for Duban. That seems to have a pretty good proc coefficient. I'm not a proc obsessor, but when I'm definitely finding a character for Satan, I want to see what their proc coefficients are for most of their stuff, so that I can just see, like, how many items do I need? Like I'm a command player, so of course I'm gonna want to find out how much I have to do. And it looks like he has a 1 times proc on that one. I'm buying the owl. Yeah, on release. For sure. It'll probably still be like a month or 2 before it drops, I assume. I just thought the only thing that I was worried about with the Alloy was, it was really quick. They, like, fixed Seekers and were like, by the way. It doesn't matter how bunny it is to me. So, that's the thing, is a lot of YouTubers actually went in before the Seekers thing was even fixed, and they did early play that. But they went in there, and actually, okay, it actually started to feel like he has a higher proc coefficient. Hold up. I'm gonna look this up. Rex proc coefficient. As long as it's fun, brave. I like the idea of having them drones. I think that the drone thing might be fun. Mercenary and G with Rex. Right. Rex has a 0.5 proc coefficient. And he has a 1 proc coefficient on his Seed Barrage. He has a 0.5 on his Bramble Volume. And a 1 on his Projectile for Tangling Growth. But he has a 0.5 times spree. So that is basically a 1.5. But it's like split into 3 bullets. So you have a higher chance of getting at least 1 crit per shot. You know what I mean? Because he shoots 3. So you have a higher chance of one of those 3 shots being a crit. But overall, to get all 3 of them to be constantly critting, you have basically, like, I have an 80% chance of getting 2 crits out of 3. Which seems pretty accurate to what I'm doing. getting the urge to start a new save file and trying to unlock everything. I was tempted on that. So what I did was I did the majority of the achievements I did on my own. And when I reached like 100 achievements or so, I went and I did go mod unlock most of the hard ones just so I can have all the items. Because like I said, I don't play games I don't have a lot of time to grind things out anymore. I'm employed and have a life. So I don't have too much time to focus on grinding things, but when I grinded as much as I could, and then I kind of just unlocked a little bit of the more harder stuff to obtain, just so I could have some items fun. Like I got all the artifacts on my own. I even got Nano Spear on my own, which is like the hardest alt ability to get. By far. But yeah, like I get what you're saying right there, is I'm tempted to start a new run and see just how much stuff I could unlock. Definitely at one point. Not sure when I'll do it, but the child is so annoying. The Mercy. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll give you that. That one I also did do legitimately, and it was a pain. 100%. Don't go below 100%. Just say don't get hit. Just say don't get hit, because it took me hours. I got Rex. The right way, which was the fucking alloy. And it broke my soul. Because of how many times, like, I played Seeker once trying to do that. I had to stop playing Seeker because Seeker just blows themselves up. This was before the Phase 3 was out, so there was only the self-damage. Seeker. What is it? The Seeker mobility item. So, you could only self-damage as Seeker. And I was always blowing myself up. Where are the other mute spots? It just does so, yeah. That, and it just dashes around, which is why I don't like him, because it's really hard to one-shot them, because they kind of just disappear. You like, inch damage. Oh, get out! Alright, chat. I'm going to start playing a VOD, because I am going to be back. I do this every stream. And I hate that I have to do this every stream. But, if you guys leave and come back, I would say like 30-ish minutes. And then I'm gonna be back. And we'll finish the run. We're just gonna pause the game. We'll finish the run. Let me open up let me pause my Miku music so that's not overlapping. Then I'm just going to desktop display. Alright, yeah. See you guys. Let me skip all this because I'm just doing test runs and stuff. Yeah. I'll be back.
We're specifically looking for... We are looking for the newt. They are supposed to spawn just about every single stage. The thing about the newts is they are pretty decently hidden. We need a newt in order to get the... I just realized something we messed up. In order to farm a run, you have to use the artifact brand. Besides, that is The artifact command is going to confirm that we can get any loot or items that we want. Now I've seen people do Mithrix runs. I'll see a lot of them do Voidling runs with the ego. But I've also seen people do Heretic ego runs, which Heretic ego runs are a bit of a nightmare because you reach a point where you can't even attack with Heretic if you get screwed over. On top of this, the will probably be like one of the first ego runs really that are done during this new update that came out today, reworking all of the Seeker heroes. One of them, of course, being Seeker. I am getting no goal. Why does it feel like I'm actually retrieving no gold? This is... This is where the newt has a chance to spawn. Or this rock. So a, back thingy if you want it. Forgot what artifact that one was. We reached a checkpoint. Wow, it is just sucking up all of her money. I don't know why it feels like it's going quicker than it normally is. Because it expects me to be making more money or what? Because this Halacoin is the most demanding Halacoin shrine I think I've ever seen in my life. Excuse me, you're sitting on my fucking stuff. Okay. One gasoline, we want one of these. We want a crowbar. Alright, as for these babies, we want something to heal. We want another jump. We want to not die. Because I was being an idiot. And next we want to buff our gasoline. All very given things. So we want this guy. Alright, we want to not die again. Alright, we got that. We want a lot of debuffs so that we can quickly get the marking. That 1.5 damage is quite nice. Another thing that we're gonna want, because we are playing Seeker, is the Topaz Barrier, because the Topaz Barrier will make it so that we, until Dame gain Barrier, which Barrier of course is extremely important, as we are playing a character who relies on Barrier to function at their fullest. Wow. I'm not a big fan of what's going on right now. Grandparents stage 1 is just kind of brutal. Although it seems like something is damaging them. We want you to die. There we go. That was not fun. Guillotine. We'll get infusion. Wait, there's our first Topaz Barrier. You can already see what I mean. On kill, you just get a certain percentage of your health in Barrier. And it makes it so that this can basically go until I can't control it anymore. And the longer you actually hold the thing out, the more it does. So it also is just, it's a barrier. It basically doubles your health. Because on top of it, you also get barrier for hitting people with your spirit balls. Okay, no ego yet. Now what an ego is gonna do is it's actually gonna basically desecrate all of our stuff over time. Please do not get the Wazir. Dude. I hate this place. Or I went the completely opposite direction. Now, in exchange for the ego taking away your life form, but via taking your items, it exchanges this by basically adding another one. Wait, please skip the frog, the new... Dude, it used to spawn down here all the time. I swear they changed the spawn rate of it, because this thing does not spawn down there anymore. I think there's one other spot for the newt that can spawn. Okay, you guys existing on this stage during this time and also being corrupted is annoying. If I'm being completely honest. Like the stage 1 grandparent. Just why? Please don't let that thing consume anything. Why are they all the way out here? Okay. Well, my question is I'm actually interested to see if my run just got hit with a big truck. Let's second here. Is it not? Okay. It is 1 death per stage. Why is this here? Sorry. And the old portal is good. I'll take that. Just good trade-off. Now, while I want a blue portal, which I'm sure we can still get, now that I have the gold portal, I'm not going to want to... Holy shit! Jump scared me before I desecrated them all because of the guillotine. If you guys see that little frost icon, basically is the line between when, like, the health cutoff that the elites get. Since the elites, so the old guillotine basically just reduces their health by quite a bit. Alright, we want a, this. Start slowing them. They want... I will take this in case I somehow get the miracle of finding a trash can when I actually want one. Well, these are always really nice. What I really should have gotten was that ring. I got it here though. This band. Because it basically freezes on high damage, which will eventually be good for us. I would like to... We'll get this for the chance to stun. Because I believe that also counts as a debuff as being stunned. We'll have more Topaz barriers later. Because, The newt will, of course, take it. Also, there's chests in this area. So either this is a glitch, and there shouldn't be chests here, or the artifacts does not work in this area. Either way, I know there's magma or scorch worms, and it's making me upsetty spaghetti. Wait. Nope, it definitely works though. If everything would leave me alone for just a split second. Hey, we want enough gold so that we can start buying these things a lot quicker before that thing starts desecrating me. Wow. Damn, I never find these things. The only scary thing about these things spawning outside of their range is that I can run the scavengers. Stage 1. Then things get scary. Right, I have enough that I can buy all of these. I guess now you are going to appear. Are you going to dodge that? And you're dead. Saw that marking. I like seeing marked for death. And we can either go straight to the false sun fight now. But I'm not planning on fighting the false sun. We want one of these just so that we can get, like, sets the stage with all your cooldowns reset. Alright, pretty sure everything's gonna stop spawning now. I don't have any interest in going to the false sun from here. I say that, and then there's a million things that are spawning right here. Can you take me? Thank you. Alright. Ah, shit. I did not grab the heart. Oops. That would have been nice to have. Oh well. Will not help me in the Void Blink fight. I don't exactly need it once I get strong enough. Is that... Are you serious? Yeah, I have a chance to mark people now. Baller! Why are you here? You are one hell of a monster to be cursed. What finals? Oh my god, I wish I saw it. See, I literally knew that you were going to message, and I would have wished you good luck. And then, of course, the stream thing was like, no, you're not going to see any messages unless you have all messages on, because this is not a talk chat in our book. That's so unfair. Excuse me. You're being rude. Down the les. That is what it meant by black holes. Okay. Behold, the mighty grizzly.
Painful.
Dev Midseeker, like the fastest character in the game. This can end very poorly, very quickly. If I let any of these Goobertrons. Yeah, never mind. It's over.
Why that?
Depends on hit fire Magnum Balls. That would be that chance. All sorts of missiles. Oh, credit card, because why not? Even though next time we get that, we really just need to grab the lightning bolt. Because the credit cards are kind of useless. I don't know why I grabbed them. A very good on this route.
Smooth.
They give you 10% back gun. What? Fucking. Yeah, I just felt like that's a useful thing you could buy.
Jade, did you just say the F word? Did you just drop the F-bomb on my stream? Did Jade just drop an F-bomb on stream? Why would you drop the F-bomb? Did I start this help or no, I didn't? I feel like it is, you might be right. I don't think that the thing is affected by proc coefficients, which is weird if you are right. My whole life is a lie. Like, what the fuck is the point of proc coefficients? Like, what does it affect? My whole life is a lie. We back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think for some reason you're right. It doesn't seem like the proc coefficients affect certain things, which is really weird, because now I'm starting to wonder what fuck proc coefficients even affect. They're just not affecting the one thing that proc coefficients were made to affect. You know? We can go. And crit is the only exception to the proc. Might be right. It is odd. Quite odd. Oh, there's a green item just sitting over there. There's a lot of items on this stage. I mean, I've been here for a hot minute. So. What I totally should have done is not pause the game and just left. What do you think the DLC is gonna drop? I give it like a month. I see it happen in like a month. I think that's a fair. It's a decent assumption, you know? Be at least 3 months. That's a fair one. I think it's gonna be a good minute before it happens. I don't think that, like, they're gonna rush for anything. You guys gonna buy Switch 2? Is Nintendo winning your money? On the fence of that, I'm going to buy one. I'm gonna buy one. Mainly so that I have a reason to replay Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Because Kirby and the Forgotten Land is my fan one. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is my favorite video game. First one is enough for me. That's fair. Yeah, Kirby and the Forgotten Land is like my favorite video game, and they're adding the DLC and 4K Kirby is pretty baller. So, to me, that's at least like a kickstart on buying it. And hey, maybe they'll have Risk of Rain on the Switch 2. I don't know if they have Risk of Rain on the Switch 1. I wouldn't see why not. I mean, yeah, it gets a bit framey. But this raw answer. Okay, yeah. I thought so, but I wasn't completely certain. I had a Steam Deck for a bit. Had a Steam Deck. I had to sell it. But that's how I started playing. Yeah, I started playing. I played it on my Xbox, and then yeah, I started playing it on my Steam Deck for a while. Now I don't have the Steam Deck anymore. I just play on PC. Oh, wonderful. Damn. Damn, Rex. Oh. Trying to heal up. I think I damaged myself a little bit too much. I was like spamming it. I can see how Rex is a likable character. The real fact that this alone is like, yeah, I fuck with Rex. Because like, look at that. You like out heal, like early game, you like out heal the character. I think that's he's a pretty valid character. And he's got attack speed potential. definitely got attack speed potential. If these children would just get off my case, because they're the reason I almost died. Looks like we're going to get 2 reds on the first stage, though. Those damn cells at damn youngsters. No, financially, I won't even be buying a Switch 2 until, like, literally until Kirby comes out on Switch 2, which I think is stupid how it's August. Like, Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition comes out in August. That's dumb. But I won't even be, like, financially able to afford a Switch 2, just, like, off the rip. Because I'm moving and stuff like that, so it's, like, it's a lot of investment. After new stream, right now I'm on and off, because like I just said, I am, working on moving, and I'm, like, not even just, like, moving, like, houses or anything. I'm moving, like, states. So, right now it's kind of, like, on and off. But normally I try and stream as much as possible, and I usually stream around the same time. It's on my, there's a notification on my Discord server that usually says, like, I stream around 5, EST. Today I did it a little earlier, but... Not doing a Clover run. I refuse. Not again. %30 health regen. For Rex, it's gonna go hard. Although I don't even think we got this, yeah, we did. I think a signal artifact one was done. Alright. I just, hold up. I just wanna make sure that stream sounds good. Hang on, signal artifact. We're in. Oh, split the self-control. Yeah, it's just like... I want to switch to. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that it looks better. I know you have a Clover addiction. I knew you were gonna say something about it. I knew it. Now I gotta find a way to get up to that newt. Because like I said, verticality is impossible in this game. Can I walk up to the newt? Is there a way to get up to that newt without, like, scaling a mountain? Anyone know? Or am I just gonna have to get a bunch of hobo fellows? No, I think you're getting up this way. Come on, Rex. Rex, you could do that. Yeah, baby. No. Rex. Rex, please. Rex, you are a champion. Have you given up? But I'll try and be on for the next stream. Well, have a great night. And thank you for stopping by. And I will see you, hopefully, next time I stream. Rex is an absolute champion. It's great. Like, you wouldn't think that you can spam Rex very much, but he has just so much regen. What is... The knives went really far. The knives are going hunter mode right now. Dude, the knives are going hunter mode. If kicking ass and taking names right now. I feel like we can make a machine gun out of this man. I just need to get more steroids. The more steroids, the better, you know? If all goes well, we can do a god run with Rex. Depending on what, the way that I determine how my runs are gonna go, the knives with the crowbar would be crazy, you're right. Because if Ferrata, they inherit. Which is actually wild. Yeah, the way I determine my runs is like, the first time you get to a loop section, I just like, you look at the situation that I'm in, and I'm like, hey, do I think I can tank another loop? If not, I go straight to Mithrix. And if I can. But nowadays, I kind of just, I do that less and less now, and I just kind of blew. Like, I just, like we were saying earlier, this game isn't, winning is the only way of winning. There's many ways to be successful in Risk of Rain. And one of which is creating such mayhem like what's going on right now with the knives. Yeah, creating such a mayhem that you don't even know what's going on, and then you kind of just explode. That's the equivalent of, I think the only way that you can lose, there's two ways. Dying early game, and two being, if you die obliterating yourself. If you obliterate yourself in Risk, you lost. What are you doing? Don't obliterate yourself. The game crashing is the real way to win, right? That's the true ending. But yeah, no, if you die obliterating yourself, you lost. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Why are you obliterating yourself? Unless you're doing it the first time, specifically for the mercenary thing, you are not impressing anyone. Oh, look, guys, I can make it to stage 8. Which is extremely easy to do most ROMs. We're gonna make it to stage 8. And not have to fight any boss that gets significantly harder. I don't find the point in obliterating. How much damage do you do? Yes, send it. Send it. I'm so proud of you. Bro, last time I did was to fight those lunar. Oh, okay, yeah. You didn't even make it to me. Paintball. I'm so tempted to just keep getting the fucking scrapped. Regenerating scraps to just make it, like, so many reds, so many reds. But you also have to find a newt. How Gearbox adds more new skills to all those old survivors. It'd be cool to have multiple alts. Secondary alts would be cool. There's not a lot of characters that have multiple different alternate and multi. You got, like, multi is really it, though. Medzi and Captain. I'm interested to see what Rex is gonna look like on a god one though. Like, physically. He's gonna get all the stuff on him. Oh. Now these are items. We're gonna do a heretic run one, probably in tomorrow's stream or something like that. Well, actually, I don't know how long the stream gonna be, but I'll try and squeeze a heretic run in. Can't go wrong with an all text flood. Man, this one looks really cool. What do you guys think this one does? What is it? Looks like a leaf. It's me hook. Going for variety. Where's her actual equipment? Ain't an equipment one. There we go. We're doing an ego run. Last time I did an ego run, it did not end well. Especially with all these reds, I feel like an ego run is like the best way to ruin your run. Ego is not most times. If you have a really long god run where you are realize you're getting like 40 fucking items on top of me all at once, like then you can do an ego run. That is when you do an ego run. Try to get faster. I'll have a last up. We're getting better. We're getting stronger. Rex, it got so much stronger, so much faster. With these runs, dude, it is crazy. The meat hook is just a better uke. I think a meat hook with a poly uke like stack is pretty good because like you still have the uke effect on top of like the poly uke effect. Shooting and jukes. Yeah, get a ukulele. I had to find a way to get up to that one spot because there's almost always a new up there, but seems like a hobo feather thing. That's one thing we need to do before, like, we have to loop if we don't have good movement speed. In good movement speed. Let's check these ships in case they have, like, a secret newt hiding in them. So how does the self-heal work? Is it like a percentage based off your damage? Because if so, that's fucking insane. Because it's just like, the more damage you do, the more health you regen, or hit, you know? Like, I'm already shooting crazy fast, but I need it to be like, I want it to be fully automatic. We're semi-automatic right now. I want a fucking turret attached to this goddamn flower. Jesus, what the fuck happened here? Just mass murdering things again. The knives are at it again. Fully automatic. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're so close to fully auto Rex. We just need more. Rex's regen overall seems to be pretty fucking quick, too. He also seems to just have a lot of HP as a character, though. Still no Newt. And you just immediately regain all your health when you kill one guy. Oh, how simple life is. And yeah, if things weren't close enough because you're a kill thing, I'd just stab him with a knife. Anybody seen a Newt around here? I feel like these are all good spots to be hiding Newts, and they just don't. Crawling underneath. Yeah, there's no signs of Newting. Oh, damn! We're gonna make this our Dio. By the way, if things go south, then I explode because I feel like I'm just gonna be dog shit at playing late game Rex and end up doing more damage to myself than necessary. Alright, I'm going to... yeah. I could make the flowers all be dark around there. But... and I'm frozen. Doesn't matter though, because the knives just do everything for me. I have a faster fire rate. We need more. Predatory instincts is a necessity. Look at my speed. So Gearbox, where you hiding the, it's like out of curiosity. If you were to be like hiding in Newt, okay, I guess there's no Newt. I mean, I bet you I know where it is. It's just up there, and I just can't reach it. Well, there were Clay days. He is insanely strong. Holy shit. We're almost at fully auto. I still don't consider this fully auto. My 100% critical striking machine. Who also, when he gets one kill, a knife comes out of nowhere and just annihilates anything nearby. And then they also fucking explode, because why not? Anyways, more knives. Yeah, I didn't even know you guys were over here. Or I guess you're not anymore. Because you're all just dead. Get that crowbar. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da. Give me the juices that flow. Ah, yes. I live my life with fully automatic. Nothing more, nothing less. Fully automatic is all I know. Fully automatic is all I need. Rex is too powerful for you. Fight. Everything's dead. Just consider if it was alive, it's not anymore. Oh, baby. While we're at it. More attack speed. But while we're at that, more attack speed. Why don't we just initiate some combat shrines? Make some knives go all the way around the world. Destroy everything in sight. While we're at that, more attack speed. I didn't even get to attack him. He is just dead. Ah, there's one. Shouldn't be a big deal as Rex since I heal immediately. Cause why not, right? I don't have any healing drones or anything. He just constantly at full health. There's no killing Rex. I'm invincible. Why have I not been playing Rex earlier? War attack speed. Oh. Get that. Go. Keep on. Let's get that slow. Over here, we are going to acquire this, so we can at least death mark grounded enemies like that. It looks like it does more damage It's like a trade-off where like you take more self-damage but do more like outwards damage. And dude, do we need 2 gold portals? Yes. The answer is always yes. Ah, another one. Can this one be green, please? It can. You know what this means. Missiles. Damn fun. Charging. Or shield. And I accidentally got a back on them. Whatever. Just do more self-damage. Yeah, you just heal it all back. How much does it do? It was about 100. Noted. It does hurt your shield. Didn't see him. Must not have been there. I mean, even using his abilities like at all. That's his abilities seem to just like damage both to his shield though. We're not here for self-damage, we're here for healing. Even though the self-damage, I'm probably gonna start using self-damage more when I reach like Mithrix. It's gonna be good because he can like, I don't need items to do this much healing and damage. Her grandparent is almost like always on this stage. Oh, I almost thought I killed him more. Dude, the attack speed pickup there was absurd. He goes from like slightly automatic to just full send automatic while shooting. Alright, we're gonna kill Voidling just like this. Only because I have to end stream. Well, don't have to, but... Well, technically have to. It's... I have things to do. And I think we're strong enough to start fighting Voidling, and I think that tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna start fighting... I'm gonna start practicing in Monsoon. Because I think we've kind of just cracked the code for some pretty crazy runs. I don't want commands to get too boring. Yeah, it looks like he basically like, yeah, those two abilities basically annihilate his shield. So we'll just get some more shield. This will probably be another. It'll be a harder Voidling kill. I don't know if we're gonna make it the Voidling. I'm gonna be completely honest because I did not go for any attack speed. We will try and build up some attack speed starting now. Specifically sprint, because this will increase my sprint speed more, not just my move. Like, this is normal, this is faster. This is all we need to be faster. So I'll just start getting energy drinks. Say, I'm curious, if I get the frenzy, right? If I did this, would that be better? Because it will give me more attack speed. Or not just attack speed, but like that gives me more regeneration. Something that isn't really important compared to this, which is huge movement speed. So I think that this is gonna be better. Right, try this. Because uptime is much better too. Yeah, I can still feel that I'm pretty slow. I don't know if we're gonna get the Voidling. I'll try and get a bunch of items from these guys. You just tell the speed difference between Seeker and Rex. Extremely fast attack speed though. Not completely 100% uptime. Mostly 100%. So find it funny how easy we were able to skip. Some things start spawning. Where are all the fish? Jesus. There we go. Hello. Can you guys drop me some items? Pretty please. Just the mowing that I'm doing. I like all the items. What is that guy doing? What's he swarming? Oh, this guy's cooked. Yeah. Sprint speed. Sprint speed. Much quicker. I'm liking this. We don't have a hobo feather though, so we're still gonna have to take some long routes. And there goes any delicate watches I had. Doesn't seem like I had any. But Jesus Christ, you take a lot of damage. Getting around here without like a hobo feather is gonna be rough. I don't even know how to like get up there. This is gonna be rough for Voidling. I don't know how possible Voidling's gonna be. Killing Voidling will be fine. Again, you can just feel the attack speed going up. Now, killing Voidling, I think we can do that. Getting to Voidling is going to be the most challenging part of this entire thing. Because I feel so fucking slow. Flight! There is an ability that makes it so I can fly, and my movement speed is also faster. Now I can do the volcanic egg. There's another one. Forgot which one it was. Believe it's this. Chrysalis. What's it? Yeah, what's it basic? Oh, I'm dead. That's rough. Let's not do any more of those. I say, and then I'm gonna have to do another one. I don't know if this is faster or slower. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't feel like I'm much faster. I honestly think that it just might be better if I like grab a hobo feather. Yeah, because this wing thing does not look like it's gonna end well. We need to, like, love tap this. Wait for the shield. And then... back away. Wait for us to get the shield back, is what I meant to do. Meanwhile, we're sprint speed. And immediately at full health. It's the first time I have ever been terrified to go through these. He's such a squishy lad. Boom. He's just extremely squishy. I still just don't feel fucking fast at all. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not feel fast. Okay, but this time we can. I have confidence that we can at least get up there. Doesn't look like we should, though, because it doesn't look like we have any pillars up there. It's like our last two pillars are here. Which we did not need a double dump for. Whatever. We can do trading! Right. These are our last two reds. If there's anything that can give me some movement speed. First off, we probably want another Dia. In case. My finger area feels like it gives you speed, though. Garage full machine. Wow. Yeah, that's good. Indeed. Oh, I'm so much faster. Okay. That's a good one. That gives me 4% more for everything. That's a 29%, but it's a huge, huge, huge change. And we're still gonna just, like, go straight up and, like, go poof. Yeah, the growth nectar was saving grace here. I think we can make it the void blame. We're much quicker. We shoot faster, we do more damage. I completely forgot about the growth nectar. I forget about so many of these items, dude. I hate this. I hate the knockback stuff. These are the worst pillars. Honestly, all the pillars suck, but I think the sacrifice pillars are my least favorite. Except for when I'm playing Rex, apparently, because it seems that Rex doesn't fucking can't live. We're just gonna do another feather. Okay. Yeah, that's good movement. It's much better than what we were getting. We're just gonna go another one. Because, those are nice in case, like, I run past something, I can kill it really quickly, like this. And then I actually just end up going faster because of the buff. Okay. It's gonna be a tight one. If we reach Voidling, dude, I think we can kill Voidling now. I think it's gonna be a lot harder than when we killed him a Seeker, but... Where should we kill Warrior? Yeah, looks like we reared them. That's really good. Not the best Mythrix kill. But then again, we didn't... I don't even think... We didn't loot. So, I'm not... gonna be too shocked if we don't win this. Did it do it again, bruh? Putting someone in the wall? Or is he behind it? Hope the answer is he's behind it. It looks like the answer is no. Oh, he's on the ground. I hope there's no one in the wall. There's someone in the wall. What? The scallop? He's rooted. God, I get scared when he does that shit. I'm not naked. There it. And we kill Mythrix. Just have to make the void light. Bam. Just like that. I think we make the void line. I think we're a lot closer. And we got a kill with the knives to give us a little boost. Huge knife boost. Another knife boost. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah. And we reach Voidling. It's definitely rough reaching Voidling. Now we have to kill Voidling, which that one's gonna be pretty rough. I don't even know if we can kill Voidling. I'm being completely honest. We have a lot of self-heal. And we have a life. We have 2 lives. Hopefully it's enough. Nice, rooted. Giving us a huge damage boost. Have to do more damage than he does to us. Left him for death again. Wow. It's a rough Voidling kill. Come on, buddy. Alright. What is he doing? Oh, am I dead? Honestly, I think it should be. It is under the Voidling. Whenever I got my shield up, you can tell the damage difference, but I think we're so close. Did he kill me twice? I think he killed me twice. Ah, no Voidling. It was so close, dude. that black hole is basically like just ender. It's just like a red ender. Right, well that's the perfect time to call stream though.